been feeling lately like being single for just alone to get into myself. Love ain't easy. Oh, wait, hold on. This is supposed to be Gran Turismo, isn't it? Not a singing contest. Pickles in the freezer. Get them in there. And let's play some Gran Turismo 7 for the last day of 2025. Greetings, fellow watchers Racer. Welcome to another live stream. Gamer Podium is not fit for the camera, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit. I came home. I want to try to get that. Oh man, there was so much traffic at the last Amazon delivery I did for to close off uh, the work day, and my goodness, I literally had to back up on the emergency lane, get off, and go backwards on an entry ramp just to get off, because so many other people were doing it also, just to get off, because something had happened on the interstate. In my state, King Georgia, in my state of King Georgia, there's this huge lake called Lake Lanier. I had my Amazon route was up that way. It was literally up there by the lake. I mean, I could literally see the lake. So I was up there, and on my way back down, something happened on the interstate, and traffic was you just saw. I mean, it was traffic from as far as I can see. I was gonna try to sit in it, but I was like, nah, I can't sit in this. So I literally saw other people backing up, literally on the on ramp, because there was an on ramp right next to the lane that I was in, and I had a choice. I was like, all right, do I want to do this? All right. So I put my hazards on. I got off. I got on the emergency lane. I put my hazards on, got in reverse, and I just made sure that I was, because we were standing still. So I made sure people saw me, and then I got over, and then I went backwards, and because other people were doing the exact same thing. Some people were backing up the entry ramp, and some people were literally turning around and going out, literally going forward. So I said, yeah, we're going to go forward, because so many people were doing, say, yeah. And I got off of there and just took the streetway, because the interstate was just sitting still. You could see blue lights, so you could see emergency lights further down. So something had happened. So something had happened, and it was just sitting still. I was like, no, I don't want to sit in this. But anyway, Kaba, congratulations on that first win with an almost 11-second lead to P2. Good grief. Holy crap. You got your first daily race win earlier today. I can stay up for the whole stream? Really? Your parents are going to allow that? And with an almost 11-second lead to P2. Wow. For those of you who don't know, on the mobile stream, since that's where most people hang out, we have two streams. So, Kaba, since you are a mod, remember to put that in there every now and then. Let everybody know that there's two streams. There's a vertical and a horizontal, because some people may not know, and they may have a better time. They may enjoy the horizontal stream more. So keep that in mind, since you are a mod there, Kaba, to remind people, just in case I forget, to let people know that there are two streams, a vertical and a horizontal, so they can pick which one better suits their viewing pleasure. Most people use their phone because that's just where we live. That's so many people use their phone. That's where it is. And then Formula Expert is over on the horizontal stream. What's up? Hey, GP13, I got a new wheel, the T59, so I can race. You don't think I will be fast. Okay. Hey, Formula Expert he's finally got his T598. Formula Expert has got his T598. He's got a Thrustmaster. You traitor! You supposed to buy Fanatec. Now, congratulations there, because hey, I've owned Thrustmaster before, so I'm just giving you a hard time. But you're still a traitor. Gonna go and go buy a T58. What's wrong with you, man? You're supposed to get Fanatec. See, look at this. See, look, Fanatec. Oh, you can't see it right there. Hold on, let's see. See, Fanatec. Say it with me now, everybody. Fanatec. Formula Expert has become a traitor. All right, I'm gonna put something on in the background while I go finish getting dressed, because I didn't have time to change clothes. I wanted to get the stream started. So let me stop running my trap. I'm gonna put something on real quick so you guys can watch it. I almost decided to go ahead and do the Herbie Cup which is the Battle of the Beatles. So I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's do this. Okay, let's go here. Then let's do this. Hopefully y'all can still hear me talking. All right, give me a second. All right, let's do this. Let's give me this one. Give me this one. Uh, your channel. Uh, live videos. Let's look. Tell you what, I'm gonna put so and for if anybody pops in, wonder what's going on, just tell them I'm getting dressed. Once I finish getting dressed, so we're gonna. So what is the Battle of Beatles? No, that's not long enough. Let's put them. I currently don't have a wheel for PlayStation, but it will probably be a Logitech G29 because I can't afford a Fanatec. Oh, Kava, that's a good question. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're using a controller. Well, hey, Kava, I have a G920 for Xbox. Oh man, and yeah, you can't use that. Yeah, you can't use that. Yeah, you can't use that. Yeah. So you can either a lot of people still because you can still find brand new G29s. The G29 is still considered the best intro budget wheel. So even though the newer model is the G923, still people are buying the G29. So I guess whichever one is in your budget, go with it. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, let's. I want to go find something real quick. Tell you what, we'll do this. It's not live, so let everybody know this is not live. Oldest, and we're gonna do this. Battle of Beatles, the original. Let's see. Maybe I should just put the original Battle of Beatles on while I get dressed. Obviously, I'm not gonna show the whole thing. Or what I can do is let's find the Herbie Cup, and I'm gonna just go ahead and start that. Let it play. Let me see. As you can see, maybe one of these days I go back. I'll go back and I'll make thumbnails for all of these. But let's go find a Herbie Cup race. Let me see. When did we first start doing the Herbie Cup? Battle of Beatles. Because see, I was saying that at the beginning of 2026, I came very close to saying tomorrow. I mean, I was very close. You're gonna hear echo for a bit, but that's because I'm running through my home theater. Let me do something really quick. You still should be able to hear me. I like to monitor the horizontal stream on my 75 inch, and I haven't turned it on yet. So I'm in the living room, which is behind the game room. I at least wanted to get this. See, we're going to be streaming for a little bit because I'm still going to go to work in the morning, but I don't know exactly how it's going to. I don't know exactly how it's going to work because Amazon sent us a message about the new holiday hours. They sent us a message about the new holiday hours, but they were confusing. So I'm still going to get up at 2 in the morning to see if any routes are available, and if they are, I'm going to get up in the morning at 2 and see if any routes are available, and if they are, then we'll see. But if not, I'll just go back to sleep and just get up later. I may even take New Year's Day off. I'm not sure just yet. I want to work tomorrow. Maybe just since it's a brand new day, just do it for like a little short time. I'm not entirely sure yet, so we'll see. But let me just do this real quick. I want to monitor the horizontal stream on my big TV, the big 75 inch, which is in my living room. So let me just turn it on real quick, and that way I can see it. Hims makes hair growth simple. Simple as popping a daily chew. You may have heard that in the background. All right, let's see. Is there anybody over here in the horizontal stream? Let's see. Then says 5 people over there on the horizontal stream. Okay, cool. Gotcha. All right. So now let me put something. We put a because it won't take me long to get dressed. I just haven't changed. I'd like to change clothes. What's up, Bilbo? How you doing? How you doing, Bilbo? All right, let me see. Where's the first? Okay, up the Herbie Cup. There we go. That looks like the very first one. So we're just gonna. It's 2 hours and 18 minutes long. Good grief. Let me see. Holy crap. Let me see. Let me do this. Let's just see. I do know how to make it so it'll turn on and we can hear audio, but for the time being, we're just going to let it play. So let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, things are getting better. Things are getting better. All right, let's see. Let's see something here. All right, let's do this. We'll start it from right here. Now, if anybody complains about not hearing any sound, don't worry about that. I mean, we can do it. I mean, I can do it. Let me see. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all that. I'm not going to worry about the audio. I'm not going to worry about the audio because it's not absolutely necessary right now. I'm just putting it on while I finish getting dressed. So just maybe read my lips or something. But this is a very old stream, and as you can see, we got a full lobby. So what's going on? All right. So y'all just take a look at that while I get ready. Be right back. You might hear me singing in the background because I have a tendency to do that. And you mods, well, Kava, if you watching, if anybody wonder what's going on, hey, what in the world are we watching? What in the world are we watching? See, and why can't we hear the sound? Kava, you could maybe you heard me, so you should be able to let them know. If anybody asks, you can let them know what's going on. We're just watching an old. Cause see, this is what we're bringing back. I'm bringing this back. I'm bringing this back this year. I just don't know what date yet. I tried to check my calendar to see what will be the first date. So this is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be the Herbie Cup. It's gonna be six. It's gonna be 25 laps in this 66 on a short track, and it's gonna be 28 laps in the Group Three. That's what the Battle of Beatles is. It's 53 laps. So, sorry, I was in the toilet. Now, Cap, if anybody pops in and wonder what's going on, why they can't hear any sound, you ate too many tacos. Just let them know that we're just watching a Battle of Beatles while I get dressed. You know, just let them know I'm getting dressed if anybody popped in. It shouldn't take that long, but and we'll talk about what the Battle of Beatles is when I get back. Be right back. No beaters for you, not in the house. Oh man, my fourth gear is too low. I mean, too long. I mean, too short. I lost a bunch of time today. I know there's got to be tire fall off. Yeah, this car's slow. 112.3. Yeah. And I can't go change the gear settings now, so gonna have to deal with that. Gonna have to deal with that. Man, tells he's got that car sitting right. 111. Woo! I should have burned off some fuel. That's what I should have done. I should have burned off me some fuel. My goodness, he actually put up a 110. Wow. Good job, man. Good job, Chelsea. 110, 930. And I think he's messing with our heads. He's been messing with our heads. That's what he's been doing. Oh, I'm not good on this track. This track sucks. Yeah, right. Oh, hush. Cars is pretty fast, though. He's only off you by 2/10. That's enough, though. The question is, can he keep it up? Is it bone on my tires? Is right. Well, the only reason we tune this car is because if you go BOP full, we can BOP the power, but you only get 4 gears, and it's just not as fun. So, unfortunately, if we could BOP the settings too on the suspension, it's mostly the suspension settings because the power's the same. You just got to figure out your gears and the suspension settings. You may get lapped. Just have fun, bud. Just have fun. It's all about fun. It's competitive, of course, but here we go. The Battle of Beetles 2021 season starts with the Herbie Cup, and here we go. 25 laps. Let's see who will take it. We've got Telsey sitting on the pole. If you can do anything, look at that field. Got a bunch of Beetles, a bunch of Herbies. Oh, I got myself a run. I got myself a run. Hey, HD Twins here. I didn't think he was going to make it. He said he had to work. Oh, look at Sky. Look at Devil. Devil's taking the lead from Telsey. We got the 2 Brits and the Frenchman up front. 1 American in 5th place. And we got a Frenchman behind me. Let's see what we got. All right, here we go. Here we go. There it goes. There it is. There it is. Oh!
Michael Thomas Motorsports. Yes, I do watch NASCAR. I just don't get to watch it as much. But yes, I do.
Somebody tagged the wall. I guess that was going to happen, though. I wonder if maybe I should have needed just a slightly bit taller 5th gear. Those two look like there's going to be some ones who are going to be battling right now. Man, you see the rear on that Beetle sit down going through that turn? Can I stay with him? Here comes Cars. The big Battle of Beetles logo on the hood. He's pushing me. He's pushing me. With the T-Brex livery. T-Brex designed that livery. All right, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh! Chelsea went off. Blue Devil almost lost it. I see him over there. Oh, whoa, somebody's coming up the middle. Who is that? Somebody's got himself a nice little fast run. It's the other American. Oh, he held on to it. He held on to it. Man, Blue Devil is gone. Here we go. I wonder if I need a taller gear right there. It's too late now. We got to do what we got. Man, Blue Devil is gone. Can we catch him? I had to back off. I had to get on the brakes hard. I saw him coming over. I didn't want to hit him. Oh, man, can we catch that guy? There's Telsey. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to give him a little boost, little boost, little boost, little boost. Just a little one. Try to hold third gear through here, see if I get more speed. Oh, yeah. Nice run. Nice run. I've been shifting down to second. Oh, I'm going to get a run on him. You know what? I'm going to back off through here. Whoa. Man, I think that Frenchman up there's got that. He's got this track figured out. He is gone. Look at the lead he's got. Holy moly. Cars is coming back. Oh. All right, let me see if I can push the American. Come on, let's work together. Trying to push him. Push him. Come on, come on. Give me 2 cars. Go through the draft a little bit better. Come on, come on. You gotta be careful pushing these Beetles, though. They're not very stable. Let me back off. I don't want to sprint them. Oh, Telsey's on my inside. Cars is on my inside. I guess I should use the radar. Somebody's coming up behind me. HD Twin, the motorcycle guy, works in nuclear power. He's got a nice little run. Let him have the inside. Just let him take it. If he can make it stick, can he make it stick? Oh! Nope. Did he hit the wall? I think he did. Here comes Toto, German. Oh. Whoa, what happened to Double? Did he lose it? Oh, he lost that lead. I got Toto behind me. I saw Toto come. I figured just let him go. Long race. Tires look good. Wow, the soft tires are looking good after 4 laps. Telsey's got the fastest time, 1:11, 1:56. So it's a nice little pack going on up here. Looks like there's a couple of races back there. They spread out a bit back. Gotta back off. Oh! Woo! I almost hit him. Had to get on the brakes. So now Telsey's back out front. Hello, hello. As you can see, I'm finally dressed now. Watch a little bit more of the Battle of the Beatles while I get my shoes on. Is that him in second? Yeah, he's in second spot. All right, see him giving somebody a boost. Give somebody a boost. Come on, come on. Come on. Man, we've opened up the field up here. Uh-oh, we got 3 going into turn 1.
It's the Big Bad County Sheriff over on the horizontal chat. What up, Will?
It could be a bit jarring going through these turns because you don't want to spin out. You don't want to spin out. Man, Telsey's getting himself a big lead up there. He's 8 seconds ahead of me. Oh, Blue Devil! I think that's how he was leading the race by a big margin. He must have lost it through there. That must be where he lost it.
I'm actually enjoying this, y'all.
And then
Let's watch a little bit more of this.
Woo, get on it. Now the question is, can Telsey hold it without messing up? But he's been running pretty good though. Got the fastest lap. Look at there. My goodness. 110.945. Okay, I'm starting to see a little wear in the super softs, but they're actually holding up.
And no problem, Kaplan. Just pick which one works best for you.
7 laps in.
And that appears to be the vertical side. But yeah, hang out over on the vertical side because that's where most people are anyway.
We've opened up the field a little bit now, so not much racing going on. Got Jay Telsey. Brett. We'll try 5th gear through here and see what happens. Whoa! Nice! I've never tried 5th gear through there. Whoa! Holy moly! Almost lost it right there. That may be how Telsey's getting that time. I think that's what he meant by going flat out through that corner. I think that's exactly what he meant by going flat out through that corner. Oh, wow. That's exactly what he was talking about, going flat out through there. I didn't get it at the time until now. He was asking, but doing it 25 times? Back off. You got to be careful. Yes, you got to be careful turning the wheel too much.
Thank you, Formula. That's cool. Appreciate you.
The negative camera angle.
Just watch a little. We're not going to watch the whole thing. I just want to watch, maybe a couple of more laps. We're ready to go, but relaxing, watching some old Herbie Cup. Because I'm bringing this back. Matter of fact,
whoa. Yeah, you just got to be careful.
Let me look at the calendar right now and see what's the most probable date for the first Herbie Cup, and then we'll get into the old Battle of the Beatles.
I think we're coming up on the lap car. Telsey's got himself a nice lap up there. I mean, nice lead. Somebody's in the pits. Blue Mooner. The Italian just rolled it up in the pits.
What day was this?
Come on.
This is 4 years ago.
Man, he's just getting faster and faster. 110.727.
January 10th, 2021. Kicking off the 2021 Battle of Beatles. Yeah. Battle of Beatles League with the Herbie Cup at Sardinia C and Sardinia C2.
Oh, hold it. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe we should do the exact same thing.
We got ourselves a nice little race between 2, 3, and 4. Telsey's by himself. We can't even see him. He's putting up some nice lap times.
It was that. I'm glad you got. Yeah, that's GT Sport. How could you tell? Could you tell?
Oh, careful. Ah!
Oh, man, what just happened?
Oh, my goodness. Careful. Oh, careful. Oh! Oh, my goodness. Oh, Regaro's in there, but he's late. My goodness. That was crazy. Oh, I know. What if I need to be in 3rd gear a little bit sooner than that? I ain't gonna try to pass him. I'm just gonna push him. Try to see if we can get up there. No, that's kind of cool.
All right, now let's fast forward to the 66 race. Let me see. I'm in the Group 3. Who won that race?
You definitely got a short 5th gear.
Who won that race? Let's see.
Red flag.
I know. I'm here.
Hello. Why is there a red flag? What happened?
German Kiwi, what's up, bro? I'm very honored that you're in the chat. What's up? We're watching some Battle of Beatles because, let me see.
What happened? Did he lose it? Oh, man, you know what? That's the turn that's been eating him up. I think that's the turn. Blue Devil was running a really good race. He had himself a good, probably good 3 or 4 second lead in the beginning of the race. Oh, hold it.
As you can see, I was just looking at my calendar. I'm trying to figure out if I should do it, if we should do this on Saturday or Sunday.
The Beetle Cup, the Herbie Cup, Battle of Beetles. Tails is leading by 50 seconds. Good grief. I'm just going to take it easy. I do not want to spin out. Blue Devil is still back there. Yeah, he should be crossing the finish line. We may not even get across.
I just realized that I'm 42 seconds behind Tailsy. What the heck happened? So Tailsy won that race. All right, let's let me see. Let's fast forward a little bit.
This is who's on the field. Is that here? Come on. I just used that one, so I'm gonna switch the.
All right, so it looked like we also had a full. Did we have a full grid? That's not a full grid. How many people were in this race?
3 times. It's not showing lap times. It's like.
For those of you wondering, we're just going down memory lane because I'm going to start the Battle of Beetles back up, and we always start the year and end the year with a Herbie Cup. So I'm just taking the camera off so y'all can hear me talking. I'll turn on every now and then so y'all see that it's me. Zector 1, Z28 Gaming was in the chat that day. Let's see. I just want to see the start of this race, and then we'll get back to Gran Turismo 7. Looks like right now we're still practicing.
Dirty air, dirty air. I lost the grip on the front tires.
Have I started the race or? Hold on, here we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go.
Woo!
All right, so it's not a full. Okay, so that was qualifying. Okay, cool.
He beat us both. Oh man, this is gonna be intense.
All right, let's see who was on the pole on that race. Okay, so that's what that. Okay, this is outlap. Okay, all right, let's take a look.
Watch the line. Give myself a lap in.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that, Jeremy Keevan. That was a very clever way of addressing the ad situation.
Enzo took it back.
Very clever. Hey, Jeremy Kiwi, when are you gonna jump in? If you ever get the shot, when you ever get the shot, when are you gonna jump in on this French challenge of ours?
Upshifted too early. Well, too late, rather. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna have a slipstream.
I'm guessing Crapster was on the pole. Because Crapster's crazy fast. He's got a 52-130. So what we're going to be doing is the Battle of Beetles. For those of you who don't know, the Battle of Beetles is in honor of Herbie the Love Bug. If you don't know who Herbie the Love Bug is, go look it up on the internet. He was a beetle. I can't remember the year, but it was the old model beetle. You know, the old model beetle. He was a Herbie. It's called Herbie. And it's in honor of Herbie. It's 53 laps. And it's done over the course.
Crapster's sitting on the pole. He beat us both.
Yeah, Crapster's
Oh, look at those times.
So I have to battle my voice, battle both voices. I'm gonna go quiet for a second. I just want to watch the, and then we'll talk about it. I just want to watch the beginning of this.
Oh man,
you're hearing two voices. You're hearing my live voice plus the back end time voice.
Here we go.
I just want to watch the beginning real quick, and then we'll just the beginning real quick.
Well, never mind. I was going to turn on the overhead fan, but never mind. I'll leave it alone. All right, here we go. Battle of Beetles. Herbie Cup. Did somebody just leave? There's a big gap back there in front of Schizo. I think somebody left. Well, we got 10 cars. Wish we had a full grid like we did in the first race, but we'll take what we got. Any required tires? No, because I don't even know if we can set that up.
Will Larson's in the race in P5. Over on the, he was on the horizontal chat. I don't know if he's still that.
Will got a nice start.
German Kibi, while you talking about when's the French challenge? Oh, it's already going on. The French challenge is already going on.
Oh,
Holy crap!
Felt like I was on mediums. Tires are cold though.
All right, I can tell you for certain what track we're going to be on. I usually like to do a longer track for the Group 3 because it's a faster car, but I don't want to do 28 laps of Sardinia. I mean, we could, but I don't want to do 28 laps of Sardinia. We could do Road Course B because I think it's shorter than Road Track A. So we could put the Group 3 on Road Track A and leave the 66 here. But we may just do it this way, you know, because you can go forward and backwards on this track. So the Herbie Cup is probably going to be the 66 in the forward direction and the Group 3 in the backwards direction.
Was I the one that said who should have backed off?
And the reason that I mean, we can do 28 laps. For instance, we can do 28 laps in the 66. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do this because we want to do all 53 laps. What's up, Felice over on the vertical chat? You know what? I said I was going to stop talking, and then we'll discuss the Valley Beat. Let me stop talking.
It's like Enzo's got himself some competition.
All right, let's fast forward to see who won. Whoa! Whoa, that scared me. Lap 23 looks like Craps is probably going to win. Let's see. Yeah, I think Craps just got this. Yeah, because Enzo's got a penalty.
Oh, well.
Yeah, Crapster's gone. He's 12 seconds ahead of me.
This was fun. This was fun.
Let's just make sure. Yeah, Crapster won that race.
Where's
All right,
Thursday?
let's get out of here. All right, and German Kiwi, just so you'll know, the French Challenge is already here. We did it yesterday. See, it's already going on. We've already done quite a bit of them. Let me see, how many have we done? That's Kyoto. We started with the Mustang. And matter of fact, Jeremy Kiwi, I don't think you're on my friends list. So yeah, Jeremy Kiwi, if you're on the game, if you're still in the chat, send me a friends request, or let me see if I can find you. But anyway, here's the video. This is the video that I just put up. Evil Melon's in the house. This is the video that I just put up. This is the latest video. When we do it live. We do it live, which was yesterday, the vertical and the horizontal, and then I make a video of my fastest lap, and that's what that is. And then I'm also probably going to do a short of this fastest lap too. You know, I'll have to try to figure out how to do it because it'll look kind of weird because of the way I make my shorts. But anyway, let's get out of here and get back to Gran Turismo 7, and the echo can go away. Can we do a lobby race? We might do a lobby race. One of the reasons why I don't want to do a lobby race, Formula Expert, is because there's not a lot of people watching, and I don't want 2 or 3 people in the lobby. So, you know, with my channel being as small as it is, I don't want to do a lobby. And you know, for instance, we had one. If my channel was big enough where we had people fighting to get in the lobby, then yeah, because then I'll just do what Z28 Gaming or Zector 1 will do. What Zector 1 usually do. He'll open the lobby. You know, for instance, let's say we had double-digit people watching. You know, we had, you know, and I'm talking consistently. You know, we had double-digit people watching, like maybe 30 or 40. I'm thinking about it, Melon. I'm confused about Amazon's schedule. I'm confused about Amazon's schedule, and because I don't know what they're saying. I mean, so I'm gonna just do what I normally do. I'm gonna stream. I'm probably gonna stream till 7 tonight. You know, because I don't necessarily need the same amount of sleep because I might take off tomorrow. I don't want to because I only got I've got, even though my bank, who's financing my vehicle, gave me the 3 months off, I've got all of January and all of February to get both my rents caught up before I got to make the van payment. You know, so
I don't want to miss any days if I don't have to. So what I may do, I prefer to work Monday through Saturday and take Sunday off. So what I may do is take tomorrow. I may take tomorrow off and compensate by working Saturday, Sunday. The only problem is if I start early Sunday, I have to wait so late. I have to wait so late um, to start DoorDash on Sunday because on Monday through Saturday I can start DoorDash at six a.m. But on Sunday, yeah, most of the places, for instance, like I think the coffee places are open, but it's really dead in the early part of the day on Sunday. That's why I prefer to have Sunday off. Traditionally in America, Sunday is God's day, so I prefer to have that day off so I can either sit back and watch church or go to church. And sit back and worship on that day. Listen to, but I listen to scripture every day. I listen. Well, I read. I either read or listen to scripture every day. Hey, old man, how you doing? So the old man Kiwi joining the French challenge. Yeah, he just sent the French request. Let me see, where is it? Yep. German Kiwi's in the house. I said, we in trouble now, aren't we? We're in trouble now. But anyway, so what was I saying? But yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm confused about their schedule. So what I'm gonna do is we'll probably stream probably as late as 7 tonight, and then I'll probably go to bed around 9. I'll probably get in the bed around 9, and then I'll set the alarm for 2 o'clock. God willing, at 2 a.m. I'll get up and see if any routes are available. If not, then I may just take the day off. You know, I thought about maybe go do DoorDash. I might go do DoorDash. I'm not sure. So we'll see. I don't know. But for today, we're gonna stream. But anyway, so can I join it? Can you join what? It must be nice to have a lobby. Oh yeah. Anybody can join a lobby if I open it. But like I said, that's the other formula. You asked, can we do a lobby? Let's see. Oh, the French channel, of course. Kaba. Yeah, hey, yeah. Kaba, do this. World map. Hey, Kaba, do this. Kaba, do this. Go to If you can get on your PlayStation right now, because I know your parents are strict, but it looks like they're giving you a lot of leeway today. Go to your channel and put in gamer. Go to PSN. Put in gamer underscore podium underscore 13 and send me a friend's request because I'm on my main account. You know. Yeah, so definitely, and then you'll see what happened. Matter of fact, let's go take a look. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's go see if German Kiwi has any times on any of the world circuits. You want it? Okay, good. Hey, German Kiwi, this is how we do it. Anybody who's watching now, this is how we do. This is how we're doing the French challenge. We start it here. We go from left to right. Since I'm American, we go from left to right. So we start on the left side and we go down. But so we start on the left side. So in America, we started here, and then we started with the Mustang first. We probably should have started with the DB9 first, but since Gran Turismo is more about circuit racing as opposed to oval racing, we started with the Mustang first. So let's see if you got a time. I don't see your name, so this is how you need to get caught up, Jeremy Kiwi, if you're still watching, and anybody else who wants to participate. Go here. As you can see, OG. Whoa, man, I've moved way down. I have moved. See, I got some work to do. Hey, Melon, you see this? Hey, Melon, you see this? We've got some people who can look. I was much higher than this. Melon, look. I was much higher than this. So we got some work to do. But anyway, so go there. I don't see your name. Let me see, friends. Let's see. Let's see if we can find German Kiwi. All right. And I'm pretty sure you've done this, so there's no reason for you to go back. German Kiwi, if you're still watching. I'm pretty sure you don't, but this is the French challenge. So it's all about, we're basically going to be the French challenge. The French challenge is, all right, who's the best, who can be the best? And then we're going to have Podium's GT Racing School where we go to Gran Turismo's, license challenges. We're going to do the exact same thing, but that's going to be more about teaching, where's your 27? What? Yeah, see, I need to get into the 27s. Hey, Melon, we got some work. We got some work to do, Melon. Look at Natural, Will, Jack LaMotta, Subi, and OG Bob. They're in the 27s. You got knocked out of the top 10? Hey yo, man. But yeah, so that's how we do it. Let me get out of here. So that's how we're doing it. So let me keep showing you. Oh, why we gotta wait? All right. So once we finish the Mustangs, we come out and we go here, and again we start to the left. So we go to Brands Hatch, which we've done. Let's go look at Sector 1 and see what's happened. Let's go see if you've done this one. What do I put in? What do you mean what do you put in? Let's see, do we see German Kiwi out here, y'all? Anybody see German Kiwi? I got a podium spot. Let's see. Let's see if German Kiwi is anywhere on here. Nope. All right, so gotcha. Oh, I thought we were looking at Lassard. No, we're not looking at Lassard right now. If German Kiwi is still watching, I'm explaining, and anybody else who's watching, I'm explaining the format and how we go through. And then once we do that, we come out of here and then we go over here and we go to the top again. Or we start from the left. And as you can see, we go to the left and then to the right. All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's take a look at Sector 1 and see what Sector 1 looks like. Let's see if we can find German Kiwi's name. I don't see. All right. I'm down to 14th spot. I mean, 5th spot. I can't remember where I was, but I'm in 5th spot now. Huh. Let's see if we can find German Kiwi's name. That would be no. So you get the idea. If German Kiwi, if you're still watching, you get the idea. And then, we basically just start from left back. So now, at this point, we're back in the Americas, right? No, we're not back in the Americas. At this point, we are in Europe. So this is the one we're on right now. So you can start here if you want, German Kiwi, if you're still watching. If anybody wants to join the French Challenge, you can start where we are now, because this is where we are now. Let's take a look and see has it changed since yesterday. Am I still number one? I'm still number one, baby. I'm surprised I haven't heard from I'm surprised I haven't heard from Damo or OG Bob yet. I'm guessing they might be too busy to have watched the video because some of y'all were there live yesterday when I did this, and all I could manage was that 38 180. But then when I got off, some of y'all saw the video. When I closed off the stream, I couldn't let it go. I couldn't let it go. I was like, no, because I am so tired of getting beat. I am so tired of getting beat by controller players. To me, it is antithetical to how you drive a car. You do not drive a real car with a controller. You don't do it. So I'm getting tired of being beat by controller players. R keys. Let me see. You did a 38.8. R keys. Let me see who. Calster. Calster. Man, that kid is fast. He's 23 years old, so we can't call him a kid. But man, Calster is fast. Anybody know who Calster 25 is? Hey, Kaba, what are you talking about? Are you still trying to send me the friends request? You see that up at the left side right there? If you're watching, oh, I forgot. You can't see that. I need something big. Kaba. Oh, wait a minute. I know what to do. OG Bob. Hey, Kaba, this is what you need to put in. Kaba, put that in. Go to the bank game base. Go to search for players and type in exactly what I just put in right there. Put in gamer underscore podium underscore 13 and you should see me pop up. And then send me a friend request. Send me a friend request. But anyway, for everybody, this is where we are right now, Sector 1. And usually I try to do the French challenges on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. That's how I try to do it. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But we'll have to do it when we do them because I'm trying to spend as much time at work so I'm trying to get caught up. So, but hey, today was a good day. I got home early. I figured, hey, let's go stream, and it's into 2025. So let's get started. All right. So what are we going to start off with today? Oh, real quick, let me finish explaining what the Battle of Beetles is. Really quick, let me finish explaining what the Battle of Beetles is. Okay, effectively, the Battle of the Beatles is in honor of Herbie the Love Bug. If you don't know who Herbie the Love Bug is, go look it up on the internet. I don't know what model year he was, but it's the old model Beetle. It's the model. What's up there, boss? How you doing, boss? Over on the vertical stream. Herbie the Love Bug is the old model Beetle. It's not the new one here. There he is. There's Cabba. There he is. All right, gotcha. All right, so he's the old model Beetle. Matter of fact, let's just do this while we're here. I don't need this keyboard in my lap. We'll just do this. Showcase. We'll just do this. My items, replays. All right, so I'm pretty good. I don't have any 66 Beetle. There we go. Here we go. So this Herbie looked like this. This is Herbie looked like, and his number was always 53. So in honor of Herbie, we do 53 laps. 53 laps. We start the year with a Herbie Cup where we do all 53 laps, divided between both Beetles on the same day. So that's what you were watching. That's what was happening at the beginning of the stream. That's what I was watching while I was getting dressed. But throughout the rest of the year, so sometime in January, we're gonna do the Herbie Cup. God willing, I'm gonna pick a day, and we're gonna do the Herbie Cup. I don't know what day yet. So I was looking at my calendar, and let me see. January. I was trying to look at the calendar. It's probably, I'm trying to figure out if it's going to be a Saturday or Sunday. We may do both. I don't know. I might be able to pull off, do two of them. Maybe one I'll actually race in, and then the other one I'll actually just open up a lobby and let you guys do it. Like for instance, I may decide, okay, we're going to do Battle of Beatles on Saturday, where I'm going to race in it, and then for those of you who didn't get to make it on Saturday, we'll try again Sunday, and then maybe I won't race in it, and I'll just sit back and watch and call it while other people. But if we need, more, because I want a full grid. I want a full grid. I want it to be a full grid. I want to be 66 Beatles in the first in the 66 race, and I want 16 Group 3 Beatles. So I want enough. I want a full grid. I want a full grid, but the channel is really small right now, and I'm just now getting back into trying to be more consistent with the stream so we can grow the channel. So we can have, double digit viewers on the horizontal stream and double digit viewers on the vertical stream. So people are clamoring to get in, and then, as we can hopefully continue to grow, we'll, be able to have, a lot more. Cause back in the day when we first started it, we actually had 3 people streaming. I would be streaming. I'd stream and open up a lobby and people would be in my lobby. Then we had Jeffro would stream. Jeffro, some of you may remember Jeffro. Jeffro would open up a stream and people would be in his lobby. Dyko Bub would open up a stream and people would be in his lobby. Moom and Papa would open up a stream and people in. So that's how it was. We had so many people that wanted to do the Battle of Beatles. We had like 3 lobbies going all live because there was my live stream, and people would just choose which stream they wanted to watch. You wanted to watch Jeff Rose, you can watch his. So that's how it was. So I'm trying to get it back to that. So we can, and that would be pretty cool. So for those of you who live stream or whatever, and that's not many of you in the chat that do, but bottom that's what we're trying to do. So at the beginning of the year, like I said, at the beginning of the year and the end of the year, we do the Herbie Cup. So we do all 53 laps, on the same day. And then after that, we have like, let's say, I'm looking at my calendar now. Let's say we do the first Herbie Cup on January the 17th. That's a Saturday, So we'll do the Herbie Cup, which means we do all 25. We do 28 laps. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to start at Sardinia. I think I've already made the decision. We're going to start at Sardinia. We'll do maybe 40 laps. Let me see. I'm doing the math. Just a nice round number. Let me see. Let's do the math. I'm trying to do the math in my head. Just to do the math in my head, maybe we'll do 33 laps in the 66 on 33 laps in the 66 on Sardinia Road Track C. and then we'll do the final 20 laps on road track A. So we'll do it something like that, right? And we'll do that on well, I say, well, just picking a date. I don't know yet. Let's say we do that on the 17th, and then the Herbie Cup would probably start maybe about 3 weeks later in February. So then we'll go to February, and February the 14th, Valentine's Day, the Herbie Cup, how we normally do it, will start then. And how that works is that's over the course of 3 weeks. The first weekend we do 10 laps in the 66 and 10 laps in the Group 3, you know. And then we wait till the following next, which will be the 21st. 10 laps in the 66, 10 laps in the Group 3. That's a total of 40 laps. And then on the 28th, we close it off. 10 laps in the 66, and then we do 3 laps in the Group 3 on the Nürburgring, you know. And then we'll take, 3 to 4 weeks off, and then we'll come back. Same thing. First weekend, 66, 10 laps, Group 3, 10 laps. Then the following weekend, same thing. And then the third weekend, we mix it up a little bit. We'll go to a track like Fisherman's Ranch and just do like 5 laps or 6 laps because it's such a huge track. And then we'll do the remaining laps in the Group 3 at another track. So we'll switch it up like that so you get the idea. So that's how the Herbie Cup works. And that's how the Battle of Beatles works. And then, of course, there's the third version of the Battle of Beatles where we do sprint races, where I'll open a lobby. It's Gran Turismo 7, where I'll open a lobby. Oh, what is the game? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, boss. And I appreciate you in the chat, and I understand that you want me to start already, but I'm explaining some things. So if you're getting a little bit annoyed, just be a little bit patient because I'm explaining some stuff to some people who are watching. And I can see that the viewership is low. You should make a calendar and post it on your channel. We used to have a community in Gran Turismo Sport, and then they got rid of that. And then I used to have Discord. So what may happen, I may start the Discord back up again. I may start the Discord back up again, specifically just for the Battle of Beatles, and that's it. And that way people can join the Discord, and then you can go to the Discord to find out. Because I've already actually started. I have a Discord now. I'm on back on Discord. I just don't have a Discord channel. Once I set up a Discord channel, I'll let you guys know, and then we can go there. But anyway, let's go and get started. But anyway, so yeah, that if you don't know who Herbie is, he looked like that. And basically the Group 3 Beetle is basically like Herbie Jr. It's almost as if Herbie and a Porsche got together and had a baby. Hey, GP, I have 100 subs on my channel. Hey, congratulations there, Formula. Congratulations there, man. All right, but anyway, let's get started. What are we going to start with? See, I covered everything. I think I'm going to start here. And let's go fill out this. I know I got a few days, but we got a new one coming tomorrow. See, I already got the gold here, and that's all I wanted to do. Evil Melon suggested that we started doing the Fringe Challenge. Evil Melon suggested that we start doing the Fringe Challenge on this too, but we're going to wait on that one. But I had already thought about it, but we're going to wait on it. So we got 7 days for this one. You have 24. You have 24 what? What do you got 24? What do you got 24 of, Cabba? And for those of you who don't know, for those of you on the vertical side, we got 2 streams going. So if you prefer to watch a horizontal view, you can watch a horizontal view. You can just go to my channel and you'll see 2 streams going. You can pick which one works for your viewing pleasure better. All right, I'm thinking, you know what? I'm going to give this, I kind of don't feel like dealing with this right now. I want to race, and I don't want to spend any time on this. We got 7 days. So, God willing, I'm going to try to remember to get this one done before the next week. So, got 20 subscribers. Gotcha. All right, so I'm just going to race. So, what do you say we start with? Well, this one starts in 6 minutes. Let's just start here. We need red because I'm wearing red. I know I just passed it. Let me see. Come on, 26. All right, it's got 6. All right, let me get my wheel. Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong account. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Yeah, I forgot. Starting from the back. Ah, there we go. Starting from the back. What did I have this on yesterday? I can't remember. Hurry. We got time, right? Yeah, we got 6 minutes. Okay, back. Busy between this egg stream, kids being home, neighbor texting and borrowing stuff. I knew Key was on. I knew Key was on, Mel, and I really don't like to be on when Key's on because I like to watch Key, but I also wanted to stream myself, so I was like, well, I knew he was on, and I was gonna try to watch a little bit, but I knew I wanted to get started myself, so I may pop in over there every now and then between breaks to go say hello again. But anyway, all right, let's go. Yeah, it's the old model. It's the I don't have the funds to upgrade. I don't have the funds to upgrade this yet, so I have to go through all of that. You know, the new wheel is where you just boom pull it off. The new connection. See, I need to buy the new connection. I need to buy the new connection, but I also got to buy the connection for this too. So I got to buy the connection for this, but I also got to buy the connection for this, and I don't have the funds right now. I still wish I had that old job. Remember, hey, some of you remember me telling you about that job that I lost at that other business that I used to work for, and they fired me while I was in the hospital, and I was delivering for that company for 20 years. Oh, it's going so far down. I stopped by there today because I was in the area. I had an Amazon that was over by that place, and I said, you know what? I'll stop by to go say hello to some of the old people. Most of them are gone. That company has been run down into the ground. I'm like, wow. I was like, wow, holy moly. Like, wow. All right, let's go. Got 3 minutes. But yeah, so I need the QR too, so I can just pull them off, pull it back on. And trust me, I want them, but I gotta wait. Gotta wait. So we just did with the old model for the time being. All right, let's get in here. What did I have my wheel set at? I can't remember. I think it was 900, wasn't it? Did I set a time last time? I think I did. All right, let's go. I can't remember what I had it set at. Was it 900 or was it? Let's see what 900 feels like. You know what? I totally forgot about the data logger, y'all. We got to start using that data logger on the Fringe Challenge. Let's see. I think I might want that down to 800. Let me see. See if 800 works well. Let's see. Did I stay in third gear right there? I'm gonna find out, aren't I? Yeah, 800 is fine. 800 is fine. Anti-aliasing, please. My eyes hurt. You know, anti-aliasing, please. My eyes hurt. I don't know how to tell you how to fix that because I think I know what you mean. I don't fully understand anti-aliasing, but I think I know what you mean. Um, I don't know what to tell you to do there. Oh, here's a suggestion, Adam. I have a suggestion. Go to your settings. Go to your settings. Go to the little cogwheel. Go to the little cogwheel and lower lower your lower the quality because I got it at 720/60. So maybe drop it down to 360p and try that. Try those different levels because you're on such a small screen. Because if you're using your phone, if you're watching by your phone, yeah, I think you're gonna get that because I'm running 720p as high as quality as possible. So that's probably why you're seeing it. So lower your quality. That should help. Lower the quality. That should help. At least I hope so. And also remember, there's two streams now, so depending on what you're watching. What's up? You see me? What's up? What's up, Will? Roxanne Wolf? All right, here we go, y'all. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. It wouldn't start, y'all. Did y'all see that? Yeah, there you go, Adam. Yeah, there you go. What do you mean my YouTube profile? I don't understand what you mean. Can I give my YouTube profile? I don't know what you mean. Oh, somebody's off. Yeah, stay in third right there. All right, we got 8 laps. Let's see if we can get back. Small moose, small moose, small moose. Oh, no! Dirty tires. Come on. Come on. Crap. Oh, well. How far behind am I? 28 seconds behind the leader. Should we quit? Nope, we're not going to quit. We'll just race the clock. That was my fault. I thought I could do something really quick. See, this is why you don't try to... I just got lapped. I just got lapped. I just got lapped. I thought I could do something on the computer real quick. So I'm not going to quit. I could quit. I'm trying... Hold on. I'm trying to understand something. Something's weird. I'm going to go ahead and quit. Because something's bothering me about my chat room now. Yeah, something was bothering me. I couldn't focus. So I ain't gonna worry about it. I mean, let me see. I mean, your SR is gonna be affected, but they won't. Your DR won't be affected. So I ain't gonna worry about it. Aren't I supposed to turn something off? No, I was checking something on my. I was checking something on my. We'll just go here because we'll have to wait too long. So we'll just go do this race. So I was even considering just making this a race B Wednesday. Aren't you supposed supposed to change? Yeah, aren't you supposed to like use weak ABS for what's this, Group 3, right? Yeah. Aren't you supposed to use weak ABS for go-karts and turn on or yeah, there's something you're supposed to do when you use go-karts. I forget what it is. All those little details and stuff like that. I'm still trying to learn. So we'll just go here. We've already used the Mustang and the Beetle. I do want to try the Mustang again, but I won't do that to y'all. So we're gonna spend quite a bit of time on race B because this is typically race B Wednesday. Ideally it'd be race A, B, and C on Monday. Because I was trying to figure out how to do it. Race A on Monday. Just do all race A on Monday. I was like, how do I do that? All race A on Monday, all race B on Wednesday, and then race C at the latter part of the week. Then do the French Challenge on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I want to work it out. But we definitely do race B Wednesday. So let's go spend some time at race B Wednesday. Let's go spend some time on race B. We're going to do quite a bit of race Bs, and then we'll probably go back to race A and do a couple of those, and then maybe finish with maybe a race C. We'll see, because I still like the idea of maybe waiting to the end of the latter part of the week because I can do more race C's at the latter part of the week because the races are so long, and I get to try different cars from the back here. So we've got 3 minutes. So let me get my wheel set. And we've already done the Mustang. We've already done the Mustang and the Beetle. So now I'm going to jump in. Let's jump in the Merc. Let's see how the Merc does here. 460 horses. Really? Kind of light though. Yeah, that's really actually not enough, but we'll see how it works. What's GTD mean? What do you mean by GTD? What is that an abbreviation for? Adam? GTB? GTD? Let's see. So we're gonna we need to start looking. We need to start using. We need to start using this data logger, y'all. Especially on the French Challenge. All right, here we go. Let me just get a little warm up. Holy crap! Force feedback was way too strong. Let's go with 24. Okay, that feels fine. Don't worry, I'm just getting warmed up, and like I said, I'm more comfortable in the cockpit view. When the race starts, I'll switch to the hood cam because I think the hood cam, and it's like what Will once said. He hates seeing 2 wheels and 4 hands when I use the cockpit view. Wow. Yep, 1.5 seconds. That's what they gave me the other day. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Just trying to figure. I don't think I want. Let me see. Do I want my? I think that's good. I'm wondering if I want this wheel rotation to be a lot more sensitive than what it is. All right, yeah, we're dead last. That's what I want to be. Okay, cool. What are we racing? BRZ, 296, the new 296 M6, R8 M6. A Beetle's in the race. Ha ha! BRZ, the 458 Ferrari, the old Ferrari, Another BRZ. So is the BRZ moving up the list or something? BRZ M6, BRZ M6. Huh? Has the BRZ moved up the list or something? We can't check now. We'll have to wait. So 157, 281 right there. All right. All right, let's go ahead. Now, we'll switch to the hood cam. All right. Man, I feel like I'm having to turn the wheel a whole lot of way to get this thing to rotate. Reduce the force speed back a little bit more. Go down to 22. I love having the force feedback a little, just right so I can. Let's go with 23. Just right. Give me a bit of a workout. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. We're dead last, baby. Let's go. And for those of you who have liked the stream on both the vertical and the horizontal side, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thumbs up or thumbs down. You say, man, this stream sucks. Give me a thumbs down. You like it? Give me a thumbs up. All right, I think the Merc's going to have a bit of a problem here. Let's see if that's a penalty. I need to know. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Just didn't panic. I don't think the Merc's got enough get up and go, y'all. Darn it! That's a penalty. That's why they were doing that. They were avoiding this car. I got damaged. I was wondering what they were doing.
Where's the penalty zone? Come on, come on. What's up, Nanto? How you doing? Over on the vertical side? Yes, I love the wheel. And it's very good. Just try not to finish last. Come on, come on. Already got laps 3 and 4. Let's see if we can catch Owen. He's in the old Ferrari. Come on. Trying to catch Owen. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Crap. Come on, Benz. Straight line speed in it. Did they nerf this Merc? Trying to make it stick. Come on, come on. We're in a slip now. All right, we need to compensate for the dirty air. Darn it! Ah! Ah!
Oh man, if I'd have done that sooner, I would have caught him. Some good racing though. We came close. And we didn't finish last, so we gained some spots, didn't we? When we start P6? 16? Whew, man. I'm playing at the time with the controller. Is bad AF. Appreciate that, Namto. Namto. All right, whew, man. Of course, we got a lot of cars to get through, so as much as I'd like to try that Merc again, we got a lot of cars to get through. All right. Owen. You too. You too. He saw me behind him. Okay, I'm curious. We know the Merc's got 460. How many horses? It probably just handles better. Well, if it's the MR car, so an MR car should do really well in this track. Let's see. Is the BRZ up top now? Yeah, it is. Was the BRZ? I can't remember y'all, but was the BRZ at the top yesterday? So it was the BRZ and the M6. And the BRZ is it's a front wheel drive car, but it's got a short wheelbase, and that thing handles incredibly well. It handles incredibly well. All right, let's see. Where's the old Ferrari? Let's see. What kind of horsepower does it have? Hey, Germany! Thank you there. 449. So it's got less horsepower. It just handles better. So it's actually got less horses. All right. What about the new Ferrari? Where are you? How many horses? 443. It's lacking on the power. We got some time. Where's the Lexus? Where's my Lexus? Where's my Lexus? You know what? How many horses? How many horses? 465. I'm gonna give this a go. I'm gonna give this a go. Since it's not one of the fastest cars, I want to start from the back, but if I accident, I'm gonna try to remember not to cross the line. All right, let's get in the cockpit bit to get. Oh, hold on, let's see. Wheel rotation is a little. Let's see how she handles. Let's see. Wait, you know what? I've never checked this. I've never checked the settings sheets on this one. So let me go take a look real quick. What's my record time? Oh, I don't focus on that anymore, Namto. I don't focus on that unless I'm on my main account. I mostly like to start in the back, and that's a long story. The BRZ. What did I say? And how you doing there, Racer 1-4 on the horizontal side? What did I say? I think I made a mistake. What I meant to say was that BRZ is an FR car. That's what I meant to say. So whatever I said, my apologies. I meant to say it's an FR car, but it looks like MR car should do fairly well on this track. But that BRZ is, it's got a shorter, well, at least from my opinion, it looks like it's got a shorter wheelbase, so it should do well. What was I about to do here? Oh, setting sheet. What do you shift this puppy? I don't think I've ever looked. You can pretty much rev it out. But max horsepower is at 7,000 horsepower. Max horsepower. But yeah, so it's a long story, but basically when I first started playing the game, I always wanted to try to be as fast as possible. Setting times, qualifying. There was sometimes I'd spend 3 or 4 hours just qualifying, just trying to get my, qualifying, man. There's been times where I've spent 6, 7, 8 hours just qualifying. Not on stream, but yeah, I'd be offline. I'd be trying my best to, hone my skill to try to get faster and faster. And of course, it has worked, but I don't know if you know who Mikhail Hazal is. I don't know if you know who that is. But that would be TRL Lightning. He uses cars that are not the meta car, and he'll start races from the back in a non-meta car and win the race, like race C, because that's what he mostly does, race C. Because that's mostly what people enjoy on Gran Turismo is race C. So he would take non-meta cars and race them from the back. I don't watch Twitch a lot. Twitch annoys me. I can watch it if somebody I like is over there. And Tyrannosaurus Rex is over there too. He does the same thing. He's a World Tour driver, and he'll use non-meta cars and race from the back. But TRL Lightning will use non-meta cars and race from the back and beat beat meta car in A plus an A plus, and that tells me that it's not always. For instance, right now, the meta car is the BRZ. Because it's the meta car. It seems like the two meta car. The meta car is the BRZ. The M6 looks like it can compete, and then the top 100. Oh, somebody's got a Lexus up there. Benno put the Lexus up there, but for the most part, it's just the BRZ. Oh, there's a Supra up there. Somebody got the Supra in the top 100. Okay, there's an R8. So as you can see, they're different cars. And what he taught me was that it's not really so much the car always. Sometimes, for instance, if you're in the meta car, sometimes you can get in a car that can compete, but you need to know how to drive it, and that's what Mikhail Hazal does. He'll get in. This guy's ability, his understanding, his knowledge of this game and racing in it. Oh man, it's amazing. It's amazing. So I watch him. I watch him. Let me see who are the fastest. Who are the fastest people to watch? IOF Igor Fraga used to stream, but he doesn't do it as much, and I can understand that. Gonna try your Le Mans sector time, sector one. Yeah, racer one. Yeah, go ahead and try it. Get on in there, man. Get on in there. But anyways, Igor Fraga used to live stream, but he doesn't. And I can understand that because he's doing real race driving now, so he doesn't have this time to stream anymore. So, but let me see. Z28 Gaming, formerly Z28 Gaming, he's now Sector One. He's a World Tour driver, and I watch and learn from him. I watch and learn from him, Mikhail Hazal, and Tijni. Many people know who Tijni is. All three of those are World Tour drivers. And also learn from Key 25. He's not a World Tour driver. In my opinion, I don't I don't know if Key is fast. I think out of his own mouth, he's not fast enough to be a World Tour driver. Or I may be mismistaking that. I know Key 25 is in a lot of people's eyes. They don't like him, but I like him. I understand him. I understand him, but I do understand he gets a lot of flack. But he's one of my favorite YouTubers. But yes, I learned from him also. So I learned from everybody I could learn from. And now I'm learning from Calster. Calster is crazy fast. He's crazy fast on a controller though. You know, he's crazy fast on a controller. So anyway, but Mikhail Hazal will take a non-metal car and race from the back, and that just tells me that the car can compete. But like you said, it's all about the brain. It's all about the driver and the knowledge. If the car can compete, then it's all about the driver, because that's how Mikhail Hazal can get into non-metal cars, start from the back, go all the way to the front and win, not just by a margin, by seconds. He wins the race by seconds, and that tells me that it's about the knowledge. The knowledge is at the core of being fast. You know, he understands things about when to shift, how to shift. You know, weight of the car. For instance, I learned something from Tidge. He said something once about how some cars will get a penalty, but other cars won't get a penalty, and it makes so much sense. He said it's the wheelbase. If you got a car with a much longer wheelbase, and you go over a spot at the exact same go over a corner over the exact you take this corner, right, and you cross the corner too much in a longer base wheel car, and you get a penalty. Like for instance, if I'm in the Merc, the GT Merc 20 that I was just in, and it's got a longer wheelbase, and I cross a corner and get a penalty, the BRZ could do it, or a shorter wheelbase car could do it and not get a penalty. Why? Because it's got a shorter wheelbase. So when you go around the corner, you rotate better. But if you got a longer wheelbase, your back wheel will catch it, and stuff like that. So I'm like, holy crap! And see, all those details these guys know, and many of them have never driven a real race car before. They've only been playing the game. They've been playing Gran Turismo since they've been playing Gran Turismo. And see, I drive for a living. I don't drive a race car, but I drive for a living, and I've always loved cars. I've loved cars, and I'm an extremely competitive person, and I learn extremely quick too. There are things I pick up on that I've learned just driving a real car, you know. And me, I got a heavy foot. Matter of fact, I was racing. I shouldn't say this just in case some American in Georgia cops are watching. I was racing a Toyota. I have a Toyota Sienna XSE. I got a Toyota in a Sienna XSE 25th edition from 2023. I used to have a Malibu Turbo, but You can go check out my video. Maybe you'll watch it one day. I wrecked it. It was an accident. It wasn't. It really, truly was an accident. I was trying to come home, and I was trying to go left to get on the interstate. And the way they designed the way they designed the road is that as you enter the interstate, there's two lanes, but the farther right lane drops off. It goes off camber. So and it had just rained just a little bit, just to put a little water on the I was about to say track on the road. So as I was coming in to get ready to make my turn to build up speed to get on the interstate, I started to turn left, right? And because the track was wet and it was off camber, I got a front wheel drive. I was coming in, getting ready to build up speed. I felt the car start to slide. I was like, no, 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 no. And I tried to let off the throttle very quick to see if it would grip. It wouldn't. It was too late. I hit the barrier, slammed into it, and then into the stone wall, and it bent the frame. Yeah, all because of a little light mist of rain. Because I knew what I was doing, but it was a light mist of rain, and the way they designed the entrance, because it's like this, and then it's off camber. So there's two lanes. One lane's like this. So it was off camber. So I lost traction, and then understeered into the barrier, and bye bye turbo. Bye bye Malibu turbo. There's a video on my channel. You have to go find it though. But let's get into this. I don't have any practice, but I kind of know this car. It's just been a while since I drove it. Oh! All right, we're 16th. Let's see what we can do. She's not turning much. All right, I'm gonna go. No, this is in my car. Wait, hold on. All right, well, she's turning a little bit better now. Oh, God, doggone it, crap. Let's try +3. I know this is an MR car, but still. All right, well, how far back are we? We'll just race the track now because I don't know if I can catch them. While I was talking, I should have been practicing in this car, but I kind of know it. Penalty. That's at least a 1 second penalty right there, y'all. 2 seconds? 2 sec? What? You only gave me a 1 second penalty in the bins. What? It only gave me a 1 second penalty. Ooh, never mind. We'll just race the clock. Yep. So we're gonna finish last, but we'll just race the clock. What did they do? They did a 2:04. All right, let me see. All right, so we're not gonna finish last unless he quits. We'll get our practice now. Tell you what. I might go again in this car. We'll see. Again, we might just make this a race be Wednesday, y'all. Come on, come on. All right, here we go for the 2 seconds. All right. We're back last again. All right, 2:04.739 was that lap. Let's see if we can do a 2:03. Well, let's see if we can improve. Let's just see if we can. Let's see if we can match that time. Crap! Had to lift. Had to lift. Oh boy, I had to get on the brakes hard. Come on, come on, come on. That was a 2:01. Dirt did a 1:59. See if we can match that. I don't know if we can match that time. It didn't start the lap so well. Oh! Stay on it. So, woo! Woo! That was close. See, that's a BRZ right there. Let's see how close can I get to him? If I can at all. Let's see. Compensate for the dirty air. Oh, I screwed it up. Crap! I totally forgot about that turn. I was so focused on him. That's a penalty. Probably at least another 2 seconds. Let's see. See, 1 second that time. Yeah, I knew it. I screwed that turn up. I got a little too aggressive. I got a little too aggressive. I want to go in this. I want to go in this again. Ah, crap. I want to go in this car again. You know what? I don't like. You don't play with the brake signal or ideal line. That's great. I need the signals till now. Yeah. They're good for learning. If you're just now starting out, use them. Use them. Yeah, I turned them off. Why? Become after a while they become crutches. That's why. See, for instance, when I first started playing the game, hey, that's not bad, y'all. That's not bad. I want to go again in this car, but there's so many other cars to use, so we're gonna move on. It's got potential. I think it's got potential. All right, so what are we gonna jump in next? Should we go back to America? Jump in the vet? Yeah, I think this is gonna be a race B Wednesday, y'all, because we want to try as many different cars as possible. So, should we go back to America? Should we try the Porsche? We got so many cars. Obviously, we won't get to all of them. So, yeah. Do we do the? Do we should we go back to America? What should we try? So many cars, so many options. Huh? You want me to try the Porsche? All right, I'll try the Porsche. I'll try the Porsche. Let's go get some practice. 443 at 2910. So it's a little bit compared to the other cars. It doesn't have a lot of power. So let's go see what we can do with it. I may go ahead and set a time. We'll see. Let's feel it out first. For those of you who don't know, who are new, I'm more comfortable in the 296 left. Next, gotcha. All right. I'm more comfortable in the cockpit view, like I said, because I drive for a living. But I'm faster in the hood cam. So, and whoa, that means too much rear brake. Too much rear brake. Got to go with 0. Now, if you notice, the RS01 is an MR car too, but it didn't do that. And I had the brake balance set at 3. But you saw what just happened with the Porsche. So we'll do the first couple of laps. Because I just noticed that. Let me go check the settings sheet. Let me check the settings sheet. I've never looked at the settings sheet in the Porsche. So I'm trying to learn. I'm like Speed Racer. Have anybody seen the movie Speed Racer by the Wachowskis? You know, the one with Emil Hirsch. Anybody saw that movie? I'm kind of like Speed. I do things naturally. I'm not so much with the reading. And I was the smart kid in school. If back in my day, because I'm 53, back in my day, they used to skip kids per grade. So back in my day, in kindergarten, in first grade, they wanted to skip me from the third grade, skip me to the third grade. Then I could have skipped from the third to the fifth, then the fifth to the seventh, seventh to ninth. I probably would have graduated when I was like maybe 14 or 15 years old because I was the smart kid. Because all my topics were 2 to 3 grades ahead of everybody else. But the only topic that was on regular level was reading. It's not that I couldn't read. It's just that my mind moved too fast. And I grew up and I didn't have any teachers or rest in peace, both my mom and dad. They weren't people who emphasized the reading. If I had a parent who emphasized reading, you basically rev this car out. If I had a parent that emphasized reading, yeah, I probably would have graduated when I was about 13 years old, 13, 14 years old. Because math, science, reading. I was always the smart kid. I was the kid that teachers would tell people to come to when they needed help. I'm like, what? My teacher did that once. She was like, if you need some help, go to him. I'm like, what? I'm not a teacher. And I remember one day I was in the fourth grade. I remember playing this joke on my teacher. It wasn't a joke because usually I'm always the kid. I was always the smart kid, right? And the smart kid and the class clown, smart, making people laugh. But fourth grade, I remember her name, Mrs. Warren. She was teaching math. I think I got distracted, and I don't know what happened. But this was the one time the entire class got it before I did. And it was a weird experience. I was like, I don't get it. Because she's like, does anybody know the answer? Everybody, the whole, basically, pretty much 90% of the class raising their hand. And everybody looking at me like, you don't get it? The first 2 times I didn't get it, but by the third time I finally get it. But I was such a little smart butt. I kept saying I didn't get it when I finally got it. When I finally got it, I said, "Oh, so this is what it's like to be y'all." And they got an idea what it's like to be me because they got it on the first try, but I didn't get it. I was like, "Oh, I get it now." It took me like about 3 or 4 times, but before I got it. But I kept saying I didn't get it because I said when I got it, I said, "Now I'm gonna mess with y'all. This is what this feels like." Oh, can I explain what I just saw in the settings? We're looking at the horsepower graph. You go here to the computer and you click that, and you see that graph up there. The gray line is the torque line. You get maximum torque at about, let me see, let me count. 9,000, 8,500, 8,000, 7,500, 7,000. So somewhere between I don't know the exact number, but somewhere between, looks 65. I think I'm doing that right. 65. You get peak horsepower, 314 foot-pounds of torque at that spot right there. And then you get maximum horsepower up at 8,500. You can't see it. You have to get extremely close. But if you look very, very close, there are little bitty dots on each one of those lines. And each dot represents 500 horsepower. I mean 500 RPMs. So the far right line is 9,000. The far left line is 1,000. And peak horsepower for this car is at 8,500. Because you see where the dot is, and it starts, and then 8,500 it starts to drop off. So this car you can effectively, and then you go back here. You go here to figure out where you want to shift. So since we know it was at 8,500, grab the brake, come to a standstill, and this will tell you where you want to shift. That's 8,500 right there. That's peak horsepower. So in this car, you can rev till you hit, boom, boom, shift, boom. Now, ideally, you want to go about anywhere between 500 and 700 more RPMs, because every time you shift, the RPM range is going to drop. See, watch this. See, watch. It's going to drop. Let's get on a straight first. So you want to keep it in that horsepower range. So it dropped all the way down to about 7,000 horsepower when I shifted at 8,500. Watch. See, it dropped down to about 75. So you go a little bit longer. And you saw what happened that time? When you revved it out a little bit longer, this time when I dropped it back, the RPM range was higher. It was at about 7,500 as opposed to 7,000. So you keep it within that horsepower range. So even though peak horsepower is at 8,500, give yourself another 5. Give you another 5 to 7 more. And just, it's different with each car. And Gran Turismo doesn't always get it right. But they're for the most part. Oh, all right, come on. All right, we're ready. I was talking again, but oh, I like this Porsche. Oh, hold on. Stay with it. Gotta make an adjustment. Lift. Stay on it. Okay, come on. Brake balance, it depends on the car. But we already tried 3, and you saw what happened when I got on the brakes. The rear end started to come out, so you had to adjust it back to 0. Woo! We might be able to do something with this Porsche. Let's see. Matchmaking to start. My cat is hiding under my chair. Why is your cat hiding under your chair? Oh boy. But yeah, we're definitely playing with brake balance, but the brake balance is at 0, which means 50%. When I hit on the brake, 50% of the brake's gonna go. 50% of the power, the stopping power is gonna go to the front. 50% is gonna stop in the back. See, for instance, it's like physics. It's basically, what are we racing? BRZ, 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 458 M6 RX Vision, BRZ, BRZ, BRZ. See all these people in the BRZ? There's a Genesis, there's a Lambo, there's another BRZ. And hey, there's a couple of Porsches back here. But anyway, it's like, for instance, look at it, think of it like this. When a wheel is going straight, right? You're going straight, right? And then you try to turn your wheel. When you hit the brakes, you can turn your wheel fine until you hit the brakes. Once you hit the brakes, your brakes are going to be basically forcing your wheels to go back this way. So sometimes the best Ego Frogger, I heard somebody once say that Ego Frogger says, hey, I use +5 brake balance on everything. Why? Because if you move the brake balance more to the rear, you take a lot of the braking off of the front wheels and you make it easier to turn. But it depends on the car, and it also depends on the tire wear. So all those things factor into it. And I've learned a lot of that stuff, listening to people, you know, learning about real racing. Um, yeah, just listen. Like I say, Tej, Z28, formerly Z28 Gaming, who is now Zector One, Mikhail Hazal, Key 25. Yeah, I learned a lot of the technical details from those people, you know. And then of course I watch other I watch stuff about real cars too, because that's where they get it from. You got to realize that when you're doing a video game, this is all coding, so it's not exact. This is all coding. This is virtual. This is not real. I mean, it's real in the sense that it's real racing, but they're not real cars. They're virtual cars. So, whoa, hello. I saw what happened. It looks like that car came back on the track. Man, this Porsche handles well. But it's lacking in horsepower, so come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How many horses did that BRZ have? I don't know. So you rev this puppy out. You also got to remember that cars with the drive wheels in the back, MR cars, FR cars, if you do it right, you can use those real wheels to help turn the car too. Had to get off the throttle. Give him space, give him space, give him space. Watch that. I do not go through ghosted cars if I can help it. That wasn't me. I didn't turn him. I eventually did touch him, but I didn't cause the turn. We'll look at it later, but somebody rewind the stream and check it out, see if I'm right. See, he got on the brakes much earlier than I wanted to. Oh, sorry. All right, we good. He good. He's good. Gotta take it now. Sorry. I just got hit. Oh, he's on the inside. The BRZ in it. Nope, it's the Lambo. This is intense. Oh, stay with it. Come on. This is going to be interesting. Whoa! Come on. This is a battle for P9 right here, y'all. Final lap. All right. Woo! Oh! Come on. I see green, but I need to focus right now. I see green on the horizontal track. What is that? Come on. Where do I make my move? Right here. There it is. Oh, I wanted to be in second gear. Crap! Doggone it! No! I can't believe that! That doggone curve! Oh, he messed up. Maybe we can still get it. Come on. We both messed up. Come on. You still got the inside though. Let's see. Oh, it's a battle, isn't it? Oh! Where is he? I'm gonna let him have that. I'm gonna let him have that, y'all. That was a good race, though. That was the most fun race so far. I don't know who was at fault, but you can argue that you know. Okay, what we got? Member for 2 months. What's up, Melon? Thank you for re-upping, Melon. Dude, you are a great supporter and always have been to this channel. I am extremely grateful, man. I can't say thank you enough. I'm very, very grateful. Look what did you find? You say, look what I found. But what did you find? Is that what it is? You were trying to distract me with a dono? Is that what you were trying to do? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Melon. Thanks for re-upping, man. Really appreciate. Woo. Hey, no, Kava, you're not buying the membership. You got to gift the membership for 30 days. It's for 30 days, right, Melon? Melon bought. He gifted. He bought a membership for you. He bought a membership for you. Hey, y'all, we're gonna save that replay and make a video out of that. I'm gonna make a video out of that. This will probably be the video that'll air tomorrow. This will be the video that'll probably air tomorrow morning because that was a that was a very interesting race. And who is the guy? Is he still in here? Angry Smurf. Now he's gone, isn't he? I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I don't know if it was his fault or mine, but I'm gonna take the blame. I'm gonna take the blame. But yeah, that was a fun race. That was a fun race. So let's get out of here. All right, somebody want me to do the 296 now? The 296 now. So next. So all right. Let's go look at the setting sheet. It's got the same exact horsepower and power. Wait a minute. It's got the exact same horsepower and weight as the Porsche. Oh, I like that Porsche. I really did. I really like that Porsche. That Porsche, if that Porsche had 20 more horsepower, I think he could win the race. I'd like to see Mikhail Hazal. I know he's likely not going to do it, but I'd like to see Mikhail Hazal jump in the Porsche. I really would. That was me. It was a translation. I think I'm buying the membership. It was translation of formula. That was me. I'm kind of lost there, Cabo. I'm lost. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Oh, gotcha. This was the car that got. Wait a minute. So the Ferrari got you the win. You're saying the Ferrari got you the win today? Your first win today? What was good in the Porsche? Or what did I like about it? Let me see if I can explain it. On that track, you got to be careful because the back end of that Porsche, and you got to think about how the Porsche is designed. The Porsche is kind of, let me see. Yeah, I mean, if you look at a Porsche, do I have a toy Porsche? If you look at the Porsche's design, she's basically got a fat rear end. You know, when you think about the Porsche, she's basically got a fat rear end. So she's basically designed like she's got a knife. She's got a knife, but she's narrow in the front, but she's fat in the back. So she's got some wide hips. She's got some wide hips. It's almost as if she's got. You ever seen a woman with a flat chest but big butt, big hips, and big butt? That's the Porsche. That's the Porsche. That's the Porsche. It's got a flat, so it's narrow up front. It's narrow up front. I won't say she's flat chested, but she's narrow up front. But she's got some hips, and that weight in the back, you got to be careful because she'll slide around. It may be a good idea to use negative brake balance, but I wanted to be able to still rotate the car. And if you use negative brake balance, you move the brake balance to the front, which means you put more. You drop the nose of the car, but your trail braking has got to be awesome if you're going to put all that brake balance in the front. And you also got to think about tire wear. In this particular race, let's see, can we see the race details? So we got time. Let's see. All right. Yeah. So you don't have to worry about tire wear. It's a 1x 1x, which means basically there's no multiplier for the tire. There's no multiplier for the tire wear or the brake balance. So tire wear or fuel. So if let's say for instance the tires were 3x and this was a much longer race, or 4x or 5x or 6x on the tires, then you got to be careful, because an MR car you got to be careful. See, for instance, like an FR car, you definitely want to move all your brake balance all the way to the back, because the drive wheels, stopping power, front wheel drive cars probably have the worst tire wear. They just do. And matter of fact, we used one in race C, I think, right? Then we used it. Then we used it, and the tire wear was awful. But the car. Oh, matter of fact, it was the 380. What do you call that car? But we used it. It was the Mazda. It was the Mazda. It was the Mazda, and it was a front wheel drive. But the tire. It was front wheel drive, but the tire wear. Oh, man. But we were still competing with it. But so basically, the Porsche, when you look at her, she's narrow in the front, but she's heavy in the back. Because both of these are MR cars. Both of these are MR cars, but I was using +3 brake balance on this one, and I wasn't having that same rear end trying to kick out on me. But in the Porsche, it's much more weight in the back. So with the MR car, the engine and the drive wheels in the back. So when you start to brake, the car wants to push you around because all the weight's in the back. Most of the weight's in the back, so it tries to push you around. So you have to be careful when you're using certain MR cars. Certain MR cars do so much better than others. See, now this one is an MR car too. So let's go get some practice in it. Go get some practice in it. I've driven it before, but let's go take a look. See, and I'm trying to I'm trying to get into the technical side of things. All right, so you basically, if you look at this one, peak horsepower. Now this one's different. Peak horsepower is at 7,000. Like I said, there's little bitty individual dots on every one of those lines, and each dot accounts for 500 RPM. So peak horsepower is at 7,000, but as you can see, it starts to drop off. So you figure, all right, peak horsepower. You get in the car, go to this view, brake. All right. Peak horsepower is at 7,000 right there. But again, you got to account for the drop off. So it's probably, as you can see, you almost want to short shift this puppy. But if you go a little bit higher, this is a good spot to shift it. So you can still shift at the red line, depending on what view you use. So, all right, let's go. They still haven't fixed that yet. You see the wheel lock? There's wheel lock at 90% in this car. I don't know if that's locking the wheels, but there's a wheel lock at 90% in this car. See, we got 0 brake balance now. Let's see how it feels. And this one's got a turbo on it, so. And each car is different, so shifting from car to car to car, yeah, that. And that's the other fun part about this. Some people like to get in one car and stick with it. Whoa, hello. But again, remember, this is an MR car, so the weight's in the back. It's going to try to push you around. So a lot of times, for instance, sometimes you can adjust the brake balance when you got elevation changes. If you're going downhill, well, this depends. So watch this. If I move the brake balance to 3, let's see what happens. Get on the brakes hard. But anyway, there's ways you can do it. So you got a range between -5 and +5. So you got what? 10 spot range. We can't see your screen. My bad. Sorry. I'm sorry. I have a tendency to do that. My bad. And y'all didn't see what I was just showing you. Some dang, I screwed that all up. Anyway, let's do it real quick. Let's jump in real quick. All right. We got 15 seconds. We may not make it. So I can move it to 3. I noticed that when I come up through here, and I get on the brakes, the car starts to, the rear end wants to try to come around. So you have to learn how to. It's called weight distribution, and you have to. Yeah, I got it. I fixed it. There's a delay, so it's back now. It's back now. So right now I'm gonna stay at zero brake balance because I've been driving this game long enough. Y'all can't see my face. I could turn this light on, but I don't need to. Y'all need to see my face. You can see me. Let's go. So yeah, weight distribution. You have to find what works better for you. Once you understand the technical side of it, then you can start, fine tuning. Do I want +1, +3, +4, +5? Do I want -1? Usually with MR cars, you want to go negative. So when you get on the brakes, more of the brakes is going to the front than the rear, because if you got all that weight in the back, right, and you got rear brakes, heavy rear, you got heavy on the rear, it's going to make it difficult. So we're going to start with zero. All right. Oh! You may be wondering why I upshifted like that. It's so that I can reduce the torque while I was in the grass. That's why I upshifted like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whew! Man, my heart is beating fast. Now that wasn't braking, that was just tire spin, getting on the throttle, so you have to be careful. Quick reflexes allowed me to stay off. But as you can see, I'm faster than these guys. Count for the dirty air. I kind of figured he was going to get the crossover move on me, but I took it anyway. So I'm going to use this slip. Besides, he's got a penalty. I may make the move, but I'm going to go to the outside so I can have the inside. Let's see. It may work. It may not. No! Oh well. I got damage. I can feel it in the wheel too. I can feel it in the wheel. All right, the damage. Oh, hold on. Well, there's that. I hope y'all learn from that. Learn from my mistake. Learn from my choice just then. Now I could have just now that was if that was race C. This is a sprint race, so that's why everybody's so aggressive. If that was race C, I would have waited, but because I needed to go. Because I needed to go, you're making much, took a risk. Okay, did you see that just then? Did you see that just then? How as I got on the brake, the rear end tried to come around, and my wheel is very sensitive because I got these rotary buttons on here that allow me to adjust the brake balance and the fuel with just a touch. For instance, let me show you. Since the race is pretty much over for me, let me show you. Right this. I can adjust the fuel right here. But they're very sensitive, but they're very close to my fingers, so I have to be careful. And the brake balance is over here, so I can adjust the brake balance with my rotary buttons on this, but you have to be careful because they're very sensitive. All right. All right, let's see what kind of lap I can do on the final lap. I'm going to suggest that unless you're really good in MR cars, use FR cars. Use the FR car here. Unless you understand how to drive an MR car, use the FR car. It's going to be more stable on this track. What's up there, Word God? No, it's the new Ferrari, the 296. So unless you understand MR cars and how to drive them, I wouldn't suggest using one. Unless you know how to drive an MR car, unless you understand how they operate. And how they, But if you know what you're doing, have at it. Otherwise, I suggest an MR car. It's more stable for this track. All right, here we go. I'm gonna push really hard. Try to see if I can at least match that time. I'm gonna try to beat it. I just screwed it. I screwed it up. I don't think I gotta get a penalty, but I lost a lot of time. I told you I was gonna push hard, but I pushed a little too hard right there. Come on. You like the Ford GT yourself? See, that's why. Because, like I said, unless you know how to drive the car. See what I mean? You see, rear was sliding around. Nine, 2 minutes. Oh, yes. See, in a situation like that, is that Chase Elliott? Was that Chase Elliott I just saw? But yeah, welcome to the stream there, World Ghoul. What was one? Esh. Let me see. Esh Wargul Sharon. We're just gonna call you Sharon. And welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. I messed up, y'all. See you next year. I mean tomorrow. I'm going to do a 2-hour race. All right, Formula. You have a good one, man. You have a good one. My dog and cat are hiding. Dog under the table, cat under the chair. Why are your cats and dogs hiding? But yeah, you have a good one there, Formula. And always, as always, thank you for participating. Thank you for participating. It helps. That right there helps a lot. Participating, hitting that like, subscribing, that helps us a lot. All right, so our SR went down and our B. So we got some work to do. We got some reparations to do. Let's go take a look. So our SR sportsmanship rating is taking a hit, y'all. We got to go do some reparations. This is a good car. It feels good. I just messed up. So I got two choices. We can go again in the Ferrari, or we can go use the Ford GT. We can go use the Ford GT. Hey, Sharon, which Ford GT do you want me to use? There's 3 of them. I think. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Right? There's 3 Ford GTs in here. So pick one. Tell me which one you want. You got 1. Let's check the horsepower rating. 442 at 2756. It's very light, so it's very light. So I'd like to use this one. 443 at 2756. The 2017 model. Okay. Again. Let's see. 442 at 2789. And where's the other one? Where's the other one? 448 at 2767. So this one's got the most horsepower. You want the 2017 model. That would be this one, right? No, that's the 18 model. This is the Spec 3. And this is the Spec 2. Which one is the 17 model? These are the only 3. So you got to tell me which one. Tell me it's the white one, the black one, and it's not that one because that's the 18. Did you mean the 18 model? That's the 18. I don't know what year these are. Do they say? Let's see. No, they don't say. Which one is the 17? The 16. Again, which one? We got time. The white one or the black one? You mean the 18? Hey, Sharon, you drinking? I mean, it's New Year's Eve. I don't know if you're on the other side of the planet and it's already New Year's. Hey, Sharon, where you are? What side of the planet are you on? You in America? Hey, it's 6 o'clock, y'all. I know I'm supposed to be stop streaming by now, but we're good. Time flies when you're having fun. Are you drinking that, Sharon? Let's go get some practice. Let's go look at the sheet. Trinidad and Tobago. What time is it where you are? Because I don't know what Trinidad is. Yeah, you can see. You can basically rev this one out. Why is the steering wheel in this thing so huge? Somebody explain that to me. What track for the French Challenge? Sarthe, Le Mans, 24-hour Le Mans. Go to the World Circuits. Go to Europe. Circuit de la Sarthe. 7 p.m. where you are? Okay, so you're just an hour ahead of me. So where are you? You're in the islands or something, aren't you? 6 p.m. where I am. Let me just drive this in here for the first lap, and then I'm gonna switch to the hood cam. Look at that steering wheel. That thing is huge. And unfortunately, Gran Turismo does not have the best camera adjustment angles for the cockpit view. So I can't even move it. I can't even move it down. That's one of the things I hope they do in G28. GT8. Caribbean, gotcha. Oh, gotta make an adjustment. This Ford GT feels way more stable. It's an MR car too, but it feels way more stable. The rear end is not trying to kick out on me. Come on, stay on the tracks. Oh! Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Go. We saved it. We stayed out the wall. Keep going. Oh! I'm gonna go ahead and cross the line. Don't do that. Too late. I was gonna change my mind. I also want to play still chilling on my couch. It's because you're mesmerized, not by me, but you're just chilling. You want to play, but I'm still chilling on my couch because you're kind of playing along in a sense. You're living vicariously. That's what's happening. So you're enjoying yourself, and then, it's not necessarily me. It could be any stream because I do that too. I just sit back and watch. I'll just sit back and just watch and be enjoying myself because I'll be living vicariously and I'll be saying the same thing. Man, I want to play, but I want to watch too. you know? So I get it. We set a time, y'all. Sorry. I was indecisive about exactly. Oh man, this thing feels extremely stable. Woo! This is not trying to slide through the corners. Oh, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Let's see if we'll get a penalty. We didn't get a penalty for that? Come on, I'm ready to race, man. It's naturally. Oh, I was about to say, is this car naturally aspirated? No, there's a turbo in here. Ooh, I like this Ford GT, but I've driven it before though. This thing feels good here. Oh, sorry. Come on. Gotta make an adjustment. Come on. Oh! Too much throttle. Where's the finish line? Where's the finish line? I can't see it. Doing it. I was trying to brake. Where? I couldn't see the finish line. What's up there, Ricky? Ricky Rez Races over on the horizontal stream. I seen people put insane times in the BRZ. It's the meta car right now. It's the meta car. But I don't use the meta car unless I'm trying to achieve a goal, a certain type of goal. I use the meta car if I want to be out front. If I'm trying to be out front, no, I want to stay in. I asked Z28 Gaming Zector 1 once, what do you like more? Do you like racing or do you like winning? See, I love cars. I love driving cars. I also love racing. I also love competing. I like being, the best. Yet at the same time, it's lonely at the top, you know. And even though I enjoy my alone time, there are times there are times where I can't stand being alone. So sometimes I'll go out to a sports bar and just so I can be around people, because I spend an incredibly a lot of time alone. And for the most part, I'm happy with it. But it'd be nice to have a wife and some little podiums running around. But I think it's a little too late for me now. God, please, just one woman, just the perfect woman. They don't exist. Near perfect, 90%. I can probably do 80, but I can't give you a perfect one. They don't exist. How much longer? I'm 53. I'm running out of time. You've been a bad boy, so I may never give it to you. You're going to have to spend your time alone for the rest of your years. Oh, come on! I have conversations like that with God, because, I'm going to be honest. If the scriptures say the Lord says, you know what, I'm tired of people who flatter me with their lips, but their heart is far from me, and if he knows my heart, might as well just tell him the truth. Ain't no sense of lying. So come on! Let your will be done. Let's race! Drifting is not my forte. I'd probably do it for fun, but I hit the rev limiter. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Ford. We gotta be careful. Hey, we got a beetle up there. Oh, sorry, beetle. Because the laps are so short and I'm starting from the back, I gotta take chances. I'm just gonna try to be careful. Just trying to see where they are. I don't know if these two are fighting or not, or was that just, I don't know what that was. Hey, Rex Racer. Is that the same Rex Racer that's in the chat right there? Give the beetle some room. Come on. Got the inside. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on! Wasn't me. Tight racing. I did hit him, but I couldn't avoid that. Come on, come on, come on! Try to see if I can make this Porsche nervous. Careful, 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 careful. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Ah, crap. Turn it. 201. Man. Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh, I wish I can get to within a second of him. I can get that spot. Because of where we are, I think he's going to get a full 1 second. If I can get to within a second, I can get that spot. Oh, he is going to serve it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Best race so far, y'all. What did we start? Did we start? We didn't start that last, did we? Woo! What's up there, 1985? Someone can... Oh, it's called Gran Turismo 7, if you're still there. It's called Gran Turismo 7. Woo! My goodness. That was awesome. Woo! That was awesome, y'all. That was a good race. That's another possible video to, let air, I don't know, maybe Friday morning or something. We already got one video that was a wreck. So I got 2 videos to make. Whew, and I'm tired. If I take off tomorrow, maybe I'll make those videos. But I'm really tired. I kind of just want to go eat and lay down because I've been at work since 2 this morning. I've been up since 2 this morning. You know, I've been in my vehicle since 3, and now I'm just doing this. So I'm actually tired. And usually I like to give 3 hours to the stream. So man, save the replay. Whew. So I did start last. Holy crap. All right, we're going to do one more, and then that's going to be it for me, y'all, because I really am tired. I said I was going to stay till 7, but I don't have it in me. So hopefully I can, at least try to give you at least 3 hours. God willing, if we can build the channel, I really wish I could get up in the morning, go do Amazon at 2 in the morning, then do DoorDash. I wish I could do Amazon and DoorDash from 2 in the morning to about 12 midday, and then come here and stream for from about 1 to maybe 1 to 6, 5 hours. I'd like to do that. So I'm hoping to build the channel. I'm hoping that the content will be good enough to build the channel so people will, come in, This will be part-time job, full-time job, Amazon, part-time DoorDash, and part-time this. I can enjoy that. I don't know if I don't know if I would want to be a full-time YouTuber like Super GT or Super GT is he's 1 million subscribers now. So this guy is, he's in the stratosphere. He's in the stratosphere. He's got over 1 million subscribers with GT7 content. I mean, he started with Forza and GT content, but he pretty much kind of primarily went to GT Gran Turismo, and 1 million subscribers for most of his content being Gran Turismo. And then Rory, that guy's channel is growing like crazy. 27,000 subscribers, Gran Turismo content. Huh. I can only imagine what that would be like, but I like to be out there driving real cars. So, man, Damo, what's up? 35 minutes to go here before New Year's, so I thought I'd drop in. Yeah, you guys are going to get the Happy New Year before we do. All right, so one more race, y'all. Hey, do me a favor. I want to drive the Vet, but what do you guys want me to drive? I can help you. Channel out there if you want. Hey, I sure appreciate that, Res Racer. To me, subscriptions, and likes, memberships, subscriptions, likes, memberships. Like I said, some of you might be seeing ads. I did a short explaining why I got ads, because hey, I want to do this part time. I want to earn from this. I do, because I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Like I said, I love cars. I love driving, and I'd love to do this. I mean, full time, yeah. But anyway, so tell me, pick a car, y'all. I want to drive the Vet. So somebody pick a car. Hurry, because we got 5 minutes. So somebody pick a car. I want to use the Vet. I want to go American. We just did American. We just did an American car. So somebody pick another car. We used the Ferrari. So somebody pick a car. Anybody. The GTR 15 is a stable FR, but the Vet is cool. So do you want me to use the 15 GTR? Anybody want to override that? There's the 18 GTR. And there's the 13 GTR. So which GTR did you mean there? I've already used the Mustang, Rez. I've already used the Mustang. I always anytime I do Group 3 races, my 2 favorite cars are a Beetle, because my very first car was a Beetle, and a Mustang, because my cousin, when he got out of the military, he came home back in 1986. He bought a 1986 Ford GT 5.0, fell in love with the Mustang. So those are my 2 favorite cars. I've owned many Beetles, but I've never owned the Mustang, but I've driven one. So anytime I do Group 3, I always use those 2 cars first. So we did that Monday. So what we got? GTR, the Audi R8, the 15 GTR. There is no 15 GTR. Let me see. There's the 99 GTR. There's the 13 GTR. The 15 was the Gran Turismo movie. Oh, you're talking about the Gran Turismo movie car. That's 18. You want me to use that one? That's 18, not 15. You want me to use it? You know what? I'll pick that. We'll end the stream with that. I had to go back to Lasar because Evil Melvin. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, that's right, Melvin. Okay, 491 at 2987. We'll go with the Gran Turismo car. We're gonna go with the Gran Turismo movie car in honor of Gran Turismo. In honor of Gran Turismo, we're gonna go with the Gran Turismo movie car. That is my number one favorite movie of all time. Hey, what is your favorite racing movie of all time? Anybody? Come on, chat. Give me your 3 favorite racing movies of all time. For the longest time, mine was Speed Racer. Let me see. Let me see. What are they? Speed Racer. I forget what they were, but I got a new list now. My favorite movie of all racing movie of all time is Gran Turismo. My second favorite movie of all time is Formula One. It's F1. I just bought it. Oh, I loved it. So number 1 is Gran Turismo. Number 2 is F1, and number 3 is gonna constantly switch. So right now, number 3 would be Speed Racer, the Speed Racer movie. So those are my top 3. Number 1 and 2 are gonna stay the same for a long time. Gran Turismo and F1. Those are my favorite 2. The third one is gonna switch. It'll move around. One day it'll be Speed Racer, but Speed Racer's up there. So you say Gran Turismo, F1 movie, and Ford versus Ferrari, says Kaba. The Fast and the Furious, says Shar. Oh, let's get in here. But yeah, Damo, Evil Melon told me he beat you. You say, I had to go back. He said, we got 2 minutes. When we're done, we're gonna go take a look. Damo, I don't know how long you can stay, but if you can spare this race, Damo, if you can stay long enough, I want to. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But if you can stay long enough, we'll go take a look and see where we are now on the Fringe Challenge. But did you see? I had to go back to Lasar because Evil Miller went faster than me. A 30. You got a 38. So you've beat him now? Days of Thunder. See exactly. See, now I gotta change it. Since Speed Racer is a fantasy movie, since that's fantasy, we're gonna move Speed Racer off the list and go with Gran Turismo, F1, and Days of Thunder. Yeah, Gran Turismo, F1, and Days of Thunder. That's my top 3 now. And then fourth, if we want to go with 5 fingers, fifth would be Speed Racer, Ford versus Ferrari. I really enjoyed that. Driven, the Sylvester Stallone movie. I like that movie. I really did. That's up there too. So like I said, I might have to go with the top 10 because I really enjoyed Driven. I was so impressed with the GT movie, I turned it off after 15 minutes. Teenage boy stuff. You didn't like it, Damo? Oh, wow. Damo didn't like the Gran Turismo movie. Oh, come on, Damo. I know it's been a while, but you were a teenage boy once. Hey, Damo, are we going to have to start calling you that new nickname that you don't like? You better apologize. Apologize right now. Apologize. I need some practice in this car. Where you shift this puppy? Apologize, Damo. That's very poor. No! Geezer! You geezer! Wearing suspenders? For those of you who don't know, Damo is... Hey, Damo, have you hit the 70 mark yet? Damo is 70 years old, y'all, and he is fast. He's fast. Yeah, yeah, you can. But don't you... Damo, don't you cancel your membership to me. Don't do it. Damo, don't you cancel. 70 on Friday? May even do a race seed to celebrate. Yeah, Damo. I love you, man. Damo used to take his PlayStation to work just so he could participate in the Battle of Beatles. So he's been around for a while. He's 70 years old. You know. Yeah, it's back. Here we go, y'all. Last race, and then we're gonna go take a look at the Friends Challenge before we end. But I'll probably go quiet because I need to focus. I didn't get any practice, so. Yeah, he is 70 years old, y'all. He used to take his PlayStation to work just so he could participate in the Battle of Beatles. But here we go. I didn't get a chance to take a look at the sheet, so I don't know where to shift her. I'm gonna have to listen to her. Let her tell me what she wants. She's got some power, so gamer _ podium _ 13. It's the exact same as my YouTube channel. The only difference is there's an underscore between gamer and podium, and between podium and 13. So gamer _ podium _ 13. All right, let me focus because I'm getting left behind. Come on. Oh, see what I mean about using the throttle to turn the car? But you got to be careful with it. Whoa. Where you at? Where you at? Got Max Verstappen over there. He's on my inside. But I'm literally trying to push this throttle through the floor. What's up, M3? How you doing? In 1985, how you doing? Oh, I've already said that to him. But M3, how you? Welcome. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa, whoo! Beetle just wrecked both of them guys. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but we've seen that F. Alonso guy before. We finally got our 159. I've been trying to get a 159 all night. Screwed that up. Should have stayed in third gear. Sorry. Sorry there, Skip. Ah, crap, I'm about to get past. BRZ? No, it's Ferrari. All right, this is going to be interesting. Got him. Made it work. Come on, come on. Oh man, if I hadn't messed up, that could have been a P5. This camera view may be better than the bumper cam on this track. So many hidden apexes and braking points. We are low to the track. And hey, Melon. Not Melon. Hey, Damo. Evil Melon said he recently moved from the bumper cam to the hood cam. Even with overtakes, your laps are faster than your quality time. Oh, I wasn't trying to qualify, Melon. It was an accident. It was an accident. So we're gonna save that. I might try to make 3 videos. You know, the one. So let's get out of here because I need to. Yeah, I want to go. I want to go relax and just chill. You know, just relax. I actually kind of want to make a video, but I just want to get off the game, get out from behind the wheel, go sit in my Barker Lounger and sit there and watch. Finish watching the last episode of Doc Martin. Christmas in Port Wynn. Whew. All right, so let's go take a look at the Fringe Challenge. Got to switch accounts first, though. All right. So, any likes that you guys, if you guys are enjoying it, and if you haven't hit the like, because maybe you forgot, please hit that like. If you enjoyed the channel and want to come back, subscribe. I'd love to see you again. Even if you're not the type of person that likes to talk, but you're enjoying the content. I sure would appreciate it. Yeah, everybody, Happy New Year, because you can say Happy New Year now because you can say Happy New Year. We can say Happy New Year now because the planet has now become. Hey, Melon, didn't you tell me that you went from bumper cam to hood cam? Damo just said that he think that the hood cam is better on Lago Maggiore than the bumper cam because of what he just said up, you know, breaking points, low to the track, hitting apexes. So anyway, so here we go. Let's go take a look, and we'll close the race off with looking at the Fringe Challenge. Hey, anybody who wants to get into the Fringe Challenge, this is my main account. I've got a lot of people on my friends list. I'll show you in a second. So Happy New Year, everybody. It's not the New Year here in America, but it's the New Year on the planet. Matter of fact, it's been the New Year for quite some time, so we're on the back end. So, Damo, has it reached it yet? Let me see. You guys are 5 hours ahead of us, right? So, still got a little bit of time because you guys are 5 hours ahead of us. So, it's I forget what time it is. my brain is jelly. So we go 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so 17 minutes to New Year's, right, Damo? Let's go take a look, y'all. Fringe Challenge. Let's see where we at. Let's go take a look at the new list. And why haven't I? What? I hope OG Bob's okay. You know, I really do. But where is he? Yeah, 15 minutes to go. Yeah, 20 minutes till 2026. Yeah. All right. Anyway, here we go. Friends challenge. This is where we are, everybody. So if you want to get in on this, this is where we are. This is where we are currently. Sector 1. God willing, we'll do sector 2 tomorrow. Because I'm gonna try to keep at least do the French challenges on Tuesdays. We try to do them on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So, hey Melon, I think he beat you because I think he beat you. He got you. He got you. Yeah, he got you. He got you. He got you. He got you. Melon, you got to go back to work. Time to go back to work. Okay, go watch the video, man. Go watch my video and look what I did. But Melon, answer that question. Is it true that you went from bumper cam to hood cam now? Or are you still going back and forth? I don't have Le Mans yet, but I'm grinding. Yeah, Kaba, you gotta keep grinding until you get all the you gotta do all those cafes before you can unlock all the tracks. So yeah. But yeah, this is where we are, everybody. So the next one will be Sector 2. Let's go take a look and see what it looks like now. Right now, Wiki's at the top of my friends list. This is my friends list. Let me show y'all how many friends I got on my main account. Let me show you. These are all the friends on my main account right here. These are the ones, there's 28 of them online right now. So after the 28 that are actually online, then you got 186. So I got 186 people on my friends list. You know, so when you do, how do you enter the friends challenge? It's simple. When you get the track, when you unlock the track, it's very simple. When you finish grinding to get out, you finish doing all the cafes so you can unlock all the tracks. It's pretty simple. It's right here. It's in the Middle East. See, I got 15 of 15, 17 of 17, 9 of 9. Yeah, he's already on the friends list. He's already on the friends list, Damo. He's brand new. He's 14. And he's on your side of the planet there, Damo. He's Cava's 14 years old. He just got Gran Turismo 7 and the PlayStation for his birthday. I mean, for Christmas, and he's using the controller. So we got another controller player, and he just won his first race from P11 to P1. You say you went from P11 to P1, and you won by 11 seconds. So he sounds like he might be another one of those youngsters on y'all side of the planet that's gonna be really good. That's what it sounds like. So once you unlock all the tracks, just go here, click that, go down to Circuit Experience, and it'll take you here. And then all you got to do is go do Sector 1. Go set your time. So let's see how many people have done it. How many people have done it on my friends list? It's all right. Oh, it's P6 to P1. Okay, yeah. So it's P6 to P1, and he won by 11 seconds. Yeah. He went from P6 to P1 and won by 11 seconds. That's how it was. Okay, there you go. All right, but anyway, everyone, as you can see, of all the people on my friends list, these are only people who have gone back. Cause see, here's the thing. Once you do these, you get the credits. There's no reason for you really to go back, but we do it, for the Friends Challenge because, hey, let's see who's the best friend. Matter of fact, the Friends Challenge doesn't stop right there. I'm going to show y'all all the places that we're going to go to do the Friends Challenge. And we're going to be Friends Challenge on pretty much everything else. And then it'll be Podium's GT7 Racing School. And then that's where we'll be, learning from each other. We're going to learn from each other there. I'm going to teach y'all what I know. Y'all teach me what y'all know. And we're going to share. Right now, we're just trying to beat the brains off. We're trying to be the best, So your goal is to be number one on your friends. Beat everybody, as many people as you can on your friends list. Kaba, feel free to ask Damo, because Damo, here are the people who are actively doing it right now. Wiki, Will, Evil Melon, Basic Oli, OG Bob, Subi was, but I haven't seen Subi in a while. So yeah, see, usually after major updates, they have a tendency to reset the leaderboards, but they don't say, okay, go back and do go back and do the world circuits and earn more credits. They don't do that, but that's why so many names aren't out there anymore because the people already earned the money. So this is one place that we're gonna go. Y'all already see where we are now. One more time, Melon, you got some work to do. I want to see what's gonna happen. Hey Damo, do you think you can get into that? Damo, do you think you can hit that 90 that 37? Can you check St. Croix? Am I still top 10? Let's see. Damo, do you think you can get into the 37s in Sector 1? Oh, and Damo, I told LG Bob, I don't know if you were listening, as far as Laguna Seca, you officially have won Laguna Seca. I said for a minute there was a tie. He finally set a time. Matter of fact, let's go take a look. OG Bob finally set a time, and I told him at the beginning that because he won Sector 1, should get a 37 with some luck. Okay, gotcha. Because he won, you got a podium, but he won Sector 1. I think Wiki won Sector 2, but he got Sector 3, and you got Sector 4, but you also won Sector 3 too, I think. Nope, OG Bob won Sector 3, but you also got a podium. And then for a minute I wasn't sure which one of you I want to say won this round at Laguna Seca. But now that I had more time to think about it today, whoa! Cause see, at first he was below me. Now okay. So he's climbing. He's climbing. At first he just set a regular time because he was like P6 on my list. But now he's moved above me. He just moved me out of P3 on my own list. So he's climbing. He did another time. He did another time. So it's going to be interesting. He's still got a ways to go to catch you. So I've decided, and the next time we see Bob, we're going to let him know that right now, if you win, look, I don't care if OG Bob won Sector 1, 2, and 3. The bottom line is this is all about the whole point of this, the whole idea, the whole idea is who can do the best time around the full track. I mean, think about an F1 race when you're watching the Ferrari, you're watching the qualifying, and you'll have a driver do a purple sector in Sector 1, and then maybe a green sector in Sector 2, and then maybe a yellow sector in Sector 3. The whole idea is who does the fastest lap. So even though OG Bob won more sectors than you did, you beat him in the lap attack. And as a result of that, you win. Yeah, you won. Hey, well, at least look, if he keeps going and displaces you, then you lose. But for the time being, you're the winner. You know, I would say that as and we know that Bob has been busy, and we know he's an active participator. So I don't know how much farther he's gonna keep trying because this one is really hard. It's really hard. It is really hard. You know, it is really hard. My goal was to get into the 26s, and I reached that goal. Let me see. Because look at the top times. Can you explain to me how in the world they got a 125.76 on this track? How? How? I have no idea. But you won it. You won. Because if you win, look. I don't care if you beat. I don't care. For instance, right now we got 7 sectors, and then the lap attack at SARS. I don't care if you win all 7, but if you don't win the lap attack, you still lose. So you got. So it's all about putting together an entire lap because that's what it's about. That's why they break them up in sectors so you can get used to them. But you still have to put all that together. So that's why you win. That's why you won. If he keeps going overall, but during that round, you won, brother. The 70-year-old, he was 69. The 69-year-old put up a crazy time on that frizzy list. I did everything I could, online, offline. I couldn't do it. Where's Saint Croix? Oh, I thought it was over here. It's in Europe, really? Where you are, Saint Croix? What's Saint Croix? Am I blind? It is in the Oceania, right? I'm on my main account, right? Yeah. Okay, what am I doing wrong? It's not in America. There it is. I was about to say. Which sector, Damo? Full track or just the lap attack? Let's see. Basic Golding. For sector 1, you're not, so I don't know which sector you were talking about. Yeah, I got it. For sector 1, that would be no. Sector 2, that would be no. Sector 3, that would be no. Sector 4, that would be no. Sector 5, that would still be no. Max Verstappen! Vin Diesel? Why can't these people use their own names? Why they gotta steal? Use your own freaking name. Thieves. Full lap. All right, let's see. Full lap. 257, 638. Let's see. Yep. P7. Now see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. He's in the top. Damo is in the 69-year-old Damo is in the top 10 with a full lap attack. You would think that all his sectors would be in the top 10 too, but they're not. OG Bob has got a lot of sector 1 top 10s and lap attacks too, but right now, Damo's beating him. Hey, you can win every last sector, but if you don't beat in the lap attack, so you can lose every sector. You can lose every sector, but then your lap attack, so if you win the lap attack, you win automatically. That's just how it is. Melon 734 slowly drooping. Boo. You was P1 for 6 weeks. Oh, you were. Oh, so you. Oh, really? So you. Well, people are going back and doing it. Wow. But anyway, y'all, I think that was it. That's the last thing that I wanted to check. And just so y'all know, this is what I'm thinking. This is the one last thing. I got to pick the day, but so y'all will know. Tell you what, I'm going to do this really quick just to see what happens. I'm going to do this really quick just to see what happens. I'm going to open the lobby. I'm going to open the lobby. I'm going to open the lobby just to see who pops in. I'm going to open the Battle of Beatles sprint lobby just to see who pops in. Just to see if people will pop in. Just to see. Let's see what happens. What's up, Maria? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I'm just gonna open the lobby just to see. I just want to see. I'm not gonna necessarily race. I might get on the track and keep chit chatting because I'm basically gonna be gone in about 5 minutes. I'm just curious. Let's see. Battle of Beatles sprint race. All right, let's see. All right, so just look for go to the lobby. Look for Battle of Beatles sprint races. Public. Let me see. I'll just do practice. I'll just leave it like that because I'm not planning to actually do anything. We'll go with yeah, Damo, you have a good one. I just want to see if anybody pop in. Just for the sake of argument, I'm gonna go with an American track. I'm gonna go with my home track. Let's go with Atlanta. I'm gonna go with Atlanta just to see if people will pop in. Just to see. But you have a good one, Damo. 3 minutes to the new year. I did, Racer. I accepted it. Oh, I thought I did. Okay, so it's on there now. But you could have joined anyway, even if you weren't on my friends. All you had to do was just find the lobby. I got the wrong car. Beetle. If you don't have a Beetle, it doesn't matter. I just want to see if people will pop in. If you have a Beetle, use the Beetle. So I'm just gonna go around the track and chill while I'm waiting, just to see if people will pop in. Let's see if people can read. Say, why does a guy have a girl? Because I mean, all if you're a guy, all cars are girls. If you're a girl, all cars are guys. You know, under normal circumstances. We won't get into the other stuff. But you know, that's why why do we call them girl names? Because Hey, any of y'all ever watched this TV show Downton Abbey? I love that Downton Abbey show. And there was a scene where Maggie, rest in peace, the lady who played the Countess Dowager, Maggie, what was her name? I can't think of her name. But the old lady yeah, if you know who I'm talking about, Downton Abbey, somebody asked, somebody asked her character in Downton Abbey, this Earl or whoever such and such and such, what did he collect? She said, horses and women. So, if you would ask me in just a, what's up, Cabba? What you got? What you got? Come on, what you got? What you got? What you got? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You ready? Come on. Come on. On your mark. Get set. Go. So it might just be us three. Tell you what, I don't think anybody else is going to pop in. So I'll tell you what, it's going to be us three. I'm starting the race. Here we go. Ready or not, this is how we're going to end the stream. Two Beatles against the movie car. And I'm pretty sure that the reason he didn't get it is because he can't afford it yet. You got to go buy the Beetle, Cabba. I think it costs 350,000 credits. This is how we're going to end the stream. Here we go. I'm going to drop to the back. Melon's out front. All right, we got 5 laps. Let's see what happens. Let's see how good this 14-year-old is on that controller. He's a newbie, just got himself a PlayStation. Let's see how good he is. He's a little wide. I think I got the penalties turned off, so he should be good. Oh, nope, he got a penalty. Let's see if he's got skills. Come on. Oh, no, Melon! What's up, Kyle Ryder? How you doing? Where's Melon? I'm going to wait for Melon. I'm going to wait for Melon. Come on, Melon. I want to race Melon. Here he comes. All right, let's go. And he got a 1.5er. I'm going to stick. Melon, go ahead. Go past me. I'm going to race Melon. When you serve your penalty, I'm going to break with you, Melon. So it's me and Melon. Battle of Beatles. It's me and you, Melon. The youngster's gone. What are you doing? Will you serve your penalty? I'm gonna wait for you. Ah! Cheater! Come on, come on! I'm gonna make it even interesting. Nah. For the stream's sake, I'm gonna do it like this. Come on. When you serve your penalty, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna wait with you. Put us on even ground. Watch the throttle. Slowing down. All right, here we go. Let's go. All right, it's on, baby. It's on from now on. Let's go. Ah! Melon, are you drunk or something? Are you drinking? Come on. Cypress Hill. Whoa! Oh! I'll wait for him. Come on. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. I think Melon's drinking. Because he's a good driver. Oh. Come on, come on. I learned this from a youngster way back in the day. It was a fuel race. It was a Battle of Beatles race, and it was a fuel race. That was a late move. And it was a Battle of Beatles race, and we asked him. We said, "Hey, did you just ride behind that guy the entire time to save fuel?" He was like, "Yep." And he was a young guy. I was like, "Wow." Come on, Melon. I'm pretty much gonna stay behind you until the last lap. Come on, come on. Oh, sorry. Come on, come on. Whoa, oh boy, whoo. And forgive me if I keep asking, Melon, but the human brain, unless I write it down, the human brain is not very good. But at the end of this, I keep forgetting, what kind of wheel do you have? Because it's hard to keep up with the wheel that everybody has. All right, we're coming up on the last lap. All right, Melon, you better give it all you got. Oh, you blew it. He blew it. I'm gonna wait one more time. I told you, the final lap. All right, let's go. Oh, and he got a 1.5er. T300. Okay, got you. Cause I keep thinking that you bought a Logitech. Oh. I'm gonna wait for him. I'm gonna let him serve his penalty. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if I can time it just right so we can race to the line. See if I can time it just right so we can race to the line. All right, so I'm gonna back off right here. All right, now this should give him time to serve his penalty. And I should be right by him. Okay, 1.5. All right. Go, 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 go. He's got the inside. 2x2 into the chicane. Give him space, give him space, give him space. Where you at? Ah! What the heck just happened? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. Cabba had Cabba had crossed the line. That's what happened. I said, what the hell? I wait, Mr. Race. Cabba crossed the line. Uh-oh, we got a lobby, y'all. Let's see what happens. All right, come on, pick your car. I'll go again. We got a lobby here. We got a lobby. We got a lobby here. Oh. We got a lobby here. Let's see. Say, I tried to stop. All right. So Cabba, you need to go get that. You need to go buy yourself a Beetle. All right, come on. We getting ready to start, y'all. So we got let me see. I ain't gonna worry about it. We got Stunty. Come on, Stunty. Pick your car. Because I'm ready to go. Out because we got, hey, as you can see, we got a bunch of Beetles in here. I mean, we got a bunch of Beetles in here. So come on. Come on. Come on, Stunty. I'm ready to race and I'm ready to go. There we go. He picked the RCF. Okay. All right. We got Big King Nemo. Come on, Big King Nemo. Come on, All Black. Come on, pick your car. Pick your car. Get a Beetle if you have it. All right, Demetrius left the room. We got All back in the Ferrari. Beetle, if you have it. We got 11 people. I'm starting the race right now. This is it. And after this, we're gone. All right, Beetles. We're just going to start. Melon, I think you're going to be at the front, so I probably should have set the grid and put us at the back, but we're just going to go. This is definitely it. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You know, we're on a full grid. So it's us Beetles against everybody else. How many Beetles? Dang, I was trying to count them. I'm going to drop to the back. I'm dropping to the back. All right, here we go. It's on like popcorn. Oh, somebody's off. The penalties are off, so he's all right. I got the penalties turned off. Had to back out. Who's out front? Mellon's still out front. I think Mellon is serious this time. All right, I'm gonna have the Ferrari on my inside. Let's see how brave he is. Oh! Give him space, give him space, give him space. Let's go, let's go. Somebody's off again. He's learning the car and track. My buddy's still in the rig. Oh, okay. Oh, so Melon, that's not you driving. Oh, okay. I'm just not seeing that. I'm sorry. Kappa's doing really good. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. We'll have to watch the replay. Is Kappa at fault? Who is this legend person out front there? Man, who is this legend guy? What happened to Kappa? He's dropped down to 6th. We still got a lap to go. I'm not closing the gap on this legend guy. Who is this legend guy? And is he in a Beetle or she? Whoa, whoa, no! That was close. No! Whoa! Woo! And he got on the brakes early. I thought I had the penalties turned off. I guess I was wrong. Oh boy, holy crap. I actually thought I had the penalties turned off. Who is this legend guy? Is he in a Beetle? I wanted to shoot for the fastest lap, but obviously I can't do that now. I messed up. Either that's not a Beetle, or whoever that is. Wow! Yike! Nice! I mean, granted, I was in a whole bunch of traffic, so... Whoa! Wow! Congratulations on Legend! What's up, Berman? How you doing? You said catch me? Man, who is that Legend guy? Congratulations! My dog kept hitting... Said, dude, you are fast. Oh, you are fast. Holy crap. Congratulations. Wait, hold on. Man. The Ferran rammed you off the road. Oh, yeah, we got to watch the replay, y'all. We're going to have to watch the replay. Yas Marina? No, we're done. No, I'm done. You know what? I kind of you know what? I am tell you what. Y'all gonna have me. I am curious to see what the Beetle could do at Yas Marina. Where is it? We'll go there. And see how many people stay. I said this was the last race. I keep saying that, don't I? Let's see how many people stay. I think I got the wrong tires. I must have this set. Let me see. I want to change Beetles. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Where are my other Beetles at? Oh, there we go. Let's get in the Amazon Beetle. Nah. I thought the Amazon Beetle was on my other account. What tires do I need? What do I... Let me see. What are the race settings? 1X on the fuel and tires. Racing mediums. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Slowest first. That's what I want. All right, so how many we got? All right. This is... All right, Rez, get in your car. Soon as you get your car, this is definitely the last race. I'm not gonna practice. I'm just gonna go raw. And yeah, Legend just left. So I wish he could have stayed because he's pretty fast. So come on, Raz, get your car. He left? Okay, he left. All right, we're starting. Last race. This is definitely it. This is definitely the last race. This is no more. This is definitely the last one. I did it because I am curious about Yas Marina, so I'm just gonna go in raw. So this is definitely it, y'all. I promise. GT7 there, Sheeran. And how you doing there, Tom? Tomb? How you doing there, Tomb? And Sheeran? This is Gran Turismo 7. Let's go. Here we go. I'm gonna drop to the back again. Y'all better be careful because the penalties are on, so. Oh! Vito Pat's out front. How much do my overall sim cost? That's a lot because that would basically include everything in the room. So I'll go with the basics. My wheel. Oh, dive bomb by the youngster. Dive bomb by the youngster. We're laughing now, but Cava, you should back off and give that spot up. You should know better, being on the other side of the planet. You should know better than that. But yeah, my wheel, the wheel and the base, 1,500. The pedals, 400. The rig, 900. So that's the basics. Ah! Crap. What's up, Taiwan? How you doing? Whoa! I'm trying to read the chat. I'm not really focused on the race, y'all. I'm just kind of playing around. Come on, come on. Oh, there's a battle going on up at the front there. Tell you what. I'm gonna watch. Marks is out front. That's either Melon or his friend. Vito Pat was out front, and then we got Big Kino, and then we got Cava bringing up the rear. Let's see, we got a ways to go too, y'all. Thanks for the race. Hey, no problem. This is the last one. I decided to go in and pull out so we can watch. Is there any battling going on? Let's see. The Malex is out front. Burglar's in P2. Vito Pat's in P3. Big Kino. And then Evil Melon's friend's got another 1.5 second. Still his friend. Gotcha. All right, so there's no real battling going on. It's basically, it's kind of like watching the F1 race. What's your favorite GT racing? Was it? What's your favorite GT racing or F1? What is your fave, GT racing or F1? If you're talking about just GT racing or F1 racing, I'm not gonna say I have a favorite. No, because they're both circuit type racing, so they're even for me. They're even for me. I would say F1 is too fast. And I like seeing battling. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like seeing battling. It's kind of hard to watch battling in F1 because they're open wheel and you can beat and bang. You can beat and bang with cars that got fenders, like NASCAR, cars like this. But F1, because they're so exposed, it's far more dangerous. And I'd like to see some beating and banging. And yeah, not necessarily people trying to ram people off track, but you know, rubbing is racing, like they say in NASCAR. Obviously, that's not the case in F1, but you know, but GT style racing. All right, let's go on up front. Yeah, you know what? He's gone. Malik is gone. But Beetle Pat is within range. Beetle Pat is within range. Where's Melon's friend? Melon's friend is having some trouble there. Cava is in the Ferrari. Are you slowing down there, Cava? Big Kino, okay. Big Kino is within 2 seconds. T Burgley, all right. But yeah, Malix is gone. So we don't really have any battling going on, except for right here. We got a battle between Pat, but he's got a 0.5 or so. And see, we're just, you know, see, this is a sprint race. This is just 5 laps. But like I said, this is the third version of the Battle of Beetles. Just, you know, quick 4 to 5 lap sprint races, you know, in between, you know, our regular Battle of Beetles thingy. So we got a nice little battle going on right. If anything, this is the battle right here. Beetle Pat's got he's got a 0.5er, but he's got time to make it up. And Malik is just gone. Malik is just gone. He's got a 3.8 second over Burglar. So, but here's the battle right here, y'all. Let's ride with Pat. This is where the battle is right here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not necessarily rooting for either one, but I want to, you know, I just want to see some battling. I'm actually going to root for Pat right now because he's behind. But here's the battle right here, y'all. If I'm Pat, I'm looking at my rearview mirror. All right, Pat's still got to reserve the penalty. So where's the penalty zone? Yeah, this is the battle right here because, you know, hey, Malix, unless he screws up, he's got this in the bag. So the battle is right here. Oh! Whoa, that was close. All right, he's got to serve his penalty. He needs to time it just right because he's still got time to catch Burglar. Who do y'all think's going to win this? All right, he's got to serve his penalty. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm actually rooting for Beetle Pat, at least until we get to the end. Because I still got another lap. Come on, Pat. Just hit your marks. Oh, just hit your marks. Come on. Don't panic. .2 seconds. Come on. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Come on. 1.2 second. 1.1. Watch those penalty zones. Come on. Come on. You still got time. Less than a second. It's a whole nother lap left. Come on. Oh, we went wide. That might be another penalty. Let's see what happens. No penalty, no penalty, no penalty. Keep going, keep going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That might be a penalty. He's pushing. Come on, just hit your marks. You don't have to push. You're actually faster than Burglar. All you got to do is hit your marks and compensate for the dirty air. I think the pressure is on Pat. Yeah, the pressure is on Pat. I think he's giving up. Something happened just then. I don't know what that was, but did you see that? I think Pat gave up. I think Beetle Pat gave up. He could have caught him. All right, let's follow the leader, who basically just dominated this 5-lap race here. Whoa, what's going on back there, Cava? Learning the track. All right, and our leader, 4-second lead, just cruising. Fastest lap. See, this is what we got to look for, y'all. One of these days we're going to do a 66 Beetle race too. But more people like this car, so we mostly do the sprint races in this car. But if we get a bigger, as the channel continues to grow, hopefully it will. We get more people watching, want to participate. We're going to start doing some sprint races in the 66 too. But this is it. I got to go. It's 7:30. Yeah, I want to chill. So let's watch them come across the line. Yeah, I think Pat gave up. I don't know what happened because it's like you were actually faster than Burglar. All you had to do was hit he or she. All they had to do was just hit their marks and just compensate for the dirty air. And there we have it. Good race, everybody. Congratulations to everyone involved. Congratulations, well done. Let's play again next time. Let's go congratulate Malix. Congratulations. You were fast. All right. That's going to be it, y'all. I gotta go. I am so grateful for everybody who participated. Thank you very much. You guys have a very good, happy New Year. If it's the New Year already where you are, I'm probably going to be asleep. I don't really care. That car is undrivable at this track. Really? Well, hey, Cap, I think you're just gonna need some practice. But I'll be saying goodbye for the next 30 minutes, y'all. Okay? It didn't steer. It didn't stray. But anyway, I'll be saying goodbye for the next 30 minutes. This is Gamer Podium 13, GP13. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the new subscriptions. See you next video, next live stream. I'm out. Oh, and the stream is over, so you can take those pickles out of the freezer. Bye, y'all. Hey, Lucius, how you doing? I don't know who Danny Brown is, but I'll take it as a compliment. Bye, y'all.